looking into this. I get things up and running today. It's a little bit crazy of a day. But welcome in, Monk. There we go. So we are climbing the hill to complete a quest for the I remember Arcana. Scolia Arcana. And when you only remember one of the two words, it's very awkward. Let's see what happens for Eldrius this day. Hope you're all having a group. You just don't like letting up. It's just bam, 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 bam. Too close. Let's see if we can get some more of the shards. We need the shards. No shards. Disappointing. Well, welcome in, everyone. Everyone's having a deep day. Hey, shard. There we go, we're working on getting the timing down. get some more of these shards, not just parts. Having an easy time in some areas, this area not so much. I'm not sure what alters whether they are nearly a joke versus when they are taking a good walloping. Ooh, nice. 2 shards. Well, you know, we always sell the scrap, right? At least we get something for it now instead of just disabling it. This is the Dark Empyrean. Oh, that we must triumph over, obviously. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Wheel? I'm not sure what I did. We got 2 on that. 5,000 experience isn't bad. Need to remember to use the litany, so I keep forgetting. This is where it would have been better to use that. I have to dodge. And apparently second and I put the shield up, but it didn't work. tougher than they were. Apparently they have leveled up the enemies. Oh, I'm holding block. Apparently it's not blocking. Block does not block. Your block does not block. Yep, this is why we have so many repair kits. They definitely have upped their abilities from the base folks we were dealing with earlier. I'm mad about it, just wasn't expecting it. And how did this guy get all the way up here without having to mess with him?
Cleathnock Thintry, the Fae call it. Sky Crown Mountain. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like stars across the night sky, the varied elements of magic arrange themselves throughout our world in different patterns. This place is a convergence of one such pattern, a focus of the energies of air and light.
Can't change that. Alright, give me a minute. The sound on my end has to be altered a little bit so I can actually hear what he's saying better. here we go. Like Edo or Cetus?
Exactly so. This place is to lightning what Aeod is to fire, or Sadeus is to ice. Your power has grown so much in so short a time. It is astonishing, really. I am proud to have guided you this far.
What are we doing here?
At first, I thought I could contain her, that I could keep her at bay. But I was vain. Her power is vast, and she is tireless. Ever since your initiation trial, she has been worming deeper into my mind. She made me wait until you arrived. I cannot fight her any longer, so I must try to end it here. Now run. Run.
What are you talking about? What? What was that? And when do we get the cool floaty ability? I think we're gonna do a chat. I'm gonna move our, not our weapons, but our armor benefits onto a accessory so that we can use stylized armor instead. Forgot we can't fast travel inside. Shouldn't have come inside. What? We can't fast travel from here? Oh, they make it so you can't fast travel. You literally have to run all the way back through. So that big strike definitely did a decent bit. The Georgia Paratalk. Wheel, that's made things interesting. So he basically blasted himself off. And yet, it doesn't sound like it probably took care of the problem. So we're still gonna have to fight this Dark Empyrean, and now we don't have someone to help us find out who she is. So who is Dark Empyrean? Where is she at? How do we end her? How do we permanently bring an end to her vile schemes and disruptions of our plans? She is disturbing, that is certain. Hush. See, like these ones. It's so easy. But those Ettins were like twice as powerful. I don't know, chat. Certain areas seem to have plenty of power, and others seem to be walkthroughs, and it's hard to know which. If I could get the difficulty to change quickly in between, and I'd do that, but my concern is difficulty up, and then those areas that are already more brutal. What? Go here. Now go on the other side of the world. I was trying to target you. How did they get these Jotun to work with them? They're so puny. That is something I'd like to know. Oh, wow. Oh, he's not dead.
This mage was clever. It took a great effort to break his mind, and at the last moment he sought to deny my victory. Unfortunately for you, he failed. Are you beginning to see the pattern, child? From flame and frost and storm I take my form. Who am I?
What do you want?
How could you possibly understand the music that I move to? Does the hurricane explain to the reed why it roars? I am the hurricane, and you are nothing more than a reed, stubborn, unbent, and soon broken.
You're just a dead woman.
I have eaten the fruit of Irminsul, the Tree King, and sown blood into the fields of Aesir Danon. I have sucked marrow from the bones of Irathi, and listened to the laments of dying
King Jay,
stars.
welcome in. Good morning.
I am the Empyrean.
How are you all doing this morning?
The dark-hearted, the Lady of Sorrow and Dust. I will not bow to your will. Now die!
Hi there!
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Thank you, King Jay.
We await your command.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Oh, you're the Empyrean. I'm sorry. I was supposed to be scared of you. My bad. See, I can do that too. Oh, cool. What was it, out of curiosity? Ah, we got the Stormstone and the Sunstone now. Haha. Woman, they're my stones now. I have the stones. I am the master. You are nothing. This woman thinks she is anything. What a joke. Dark Empyrean, my backside. Ah. Yep, that sounds about right. Welcome to Bezos trying to keep more money for himself because he
Students of
doesn't have
magic,
enough.
masters of spells.
Where Bezos needs to have extra trips to space. You gotta get that money, you know?
10 years.
Adept, welcome.
Greetings.
Hello.
More blossom, bloodroot.
Greetings.
I wilt all your flowers unto me.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you, I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much.
There you are. Good, you're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Skycrown, that'll just need to wait until the Archsage is through with you. He requested you join him in his quarters, just around the corner down the hall.
Oh, great. Does that mean I need to kill him too? Has she taken him over? I have a fate potion if we need it. Yep.
Hello.
She possessed him too, didn't she? Well, hello, Dark Empyrean. Let's fight. For real. Ooh, do we get this home? I'd take this home. This is pretty cool. Right? I got fate potions. Bring it on.
Greetings, Adept. At last. I had hoped you'd come sooner. The curse is strong. That you are here at all is a godsend. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants, Nuala, Kadok, and Ethan. She is here. She has come for me, at last.
Yeah. Well, currently I'm not missing any of my armor. I'm thinking about using a mod to take all my armor effects that I have and put it on a piece of jewelry so that I can then wear whatever looks cool and not worry about the armor. Let me know what you guys think. Which curse are you speaking of?
The possession she used on the savants you encountered. I tried to fend her off. Though I stand before you, the sorceress has begun usurping other parts of my mind. I retained a part of myself and made the glyph that took you here.
I see. Who is she?
She is the one that has stalked the minds of our greatest mages. But there is a more troubling history than that. Once I have been freed, there will be plenty of time to discuss her true nature.
Great. All right, how do we stop her?
I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this manner of attack. It is how I can speak with you now. She is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. I cannot venture out of this sanctum, lest I fall to her. You must thwart her plans. Take this, the true history of our order. It is the only help I can give you now.
I see. The true history, you know, the history that we don't talk about because it tells about all the dark things we dealt with in our past that we don't want to tell anyone about. Oh, yeah, let's do that. What can we expect from her?
The sorceress has taken over some parts of my mind. They will be strong, magnified aspects of myself. Be wary.
Sure did. Rely on the neophyte to handle it all, because, you know, obviously I'm the inept member of the group. Oh no, he has Leshies in his mind. I'm terrified. Yetin! Yetin! I didn't dodge quick enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just stun you? That is so cool of me. Oh wait. way. No, the other ones were actually that way. These guys aren't.
Persistent, aren't you? From ruins to mountaintops, even in the mind of your pathetic arch-sage, who, despite you standing here, has given up hope. In fact, right now he is trying to tell you it is useless to fight Ciara Sedanis.
Time to die,
You
witch.
understand so little. All that will die is this arch-sage's indifference. He might actually care about you as more than a pawn, then. Do you doubt me, child? Do you doubt the totality of his apathy? Behold the demons that plague this man's mind.
Oh, sweet demons! We like this Scaru. Zoom in so much, please. It's really much harder to do. Oh, spooky, spooky, scarable, terrible. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. This is what happens when you create your own armor and you put healing on it all. And armor boost. Armor boost and healing on everything. Oh, I'm healing that fast. I have like 14 or more health per second. And mana per second. Watch. See, look, I cannot get my mana to go down fast enough. There you go. I could do that. Okay, see, we drained it. Watch how fast it goes up. Keep in mind, it's going up to the 700 something, okay? 740 mana. But look how fast it's climbing. Our health does the same thing. So that's the thing, like, if you make your own gear, you can make your own gear. That's why we did that. Right? Exactly. So, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if it wasn't for us making our own armor and buffing it just absolute crazy, oh, absolutely we'd be taking more damage. Because not only did I bump the armor to crazy levels by putting, 35 armor on everything, I have mana and health regen on everything, as well as, since I'm wearing the mage set, extra mana regen on top of just straight up armor boosts. And this is completely vanilla. You can do this by just getting the right pieces and doing it. So the armor itself gives you the 30 mana at the top. Then we have the 1.5 health and mana that I put on. And then we have the 20 elemental damage that I put on. And then the physical resist and the 64 armor. And I did that with every single piece. 64 bonus armor on your arms. So that's why we are a tank mage.
And so my attempts to foster his indifference seem to have met their end. It does not matter. I have accomplished all I would have liked to. My freedom is guaranteed. So
No,
I
it's
can
not.
focus my attentions on you. You are my closest friend, after all. You served your purpose well.
Leave him be and depart.
Yes, it is a tawdry thing, after all. But his goals and ideas are too delicious to leave alone. And all around us you can see the parts of himself he sacrificed, just to reach this pathetic level of power. Let us reawaken some of these cast-offs. I think they might enjoy it. You will know my fury!
Yeah, with heart. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I made, like, the same sort of stuff I did in this with making good armor. I did that in Skyrim. Like, yeah, threw him over the edge. I made it where I took alchemy and alchemy and enchantment is what I did. And I did this loop where I made an alchemy potion as best I could. Mastercrafted, right? Top tier. To boost enchantment that I then made a piece of armor with that would enchant the alchemy to be better. I went back and made a potion with alchemy to make enchanting better and just had this endless cycle built up, and then made a blacksmith enhancing one that allowed me to take a wooden sword and make it do like 50,000 damage or something stupid. And then just gave it to the kid because it was too powerful and laughed about it. This game doesn't let you abuse it to that degree.
Well done.
But you can see you definitely can do some good work on this game by choosing that. I like when they actually make crafting worthwhile. I don't like games that have crafting, but it does nothing.
I no longer feel the prying of Sardanis on my mind. You have freed me of her. Thank you, Adept. By freeing me of her influence, I can distill for you those thoughts you have liberated. From my ambition, I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours.
I don't know, what do you think, chat?
From my indifference, I can impart to you a sense of fearlessness. Through ambition, you can gain a will to strive for perfection. In many ways, they seem similar, but to you, the effects are disparate.
How can you do this?
I am the Archsage, but I am also a human. Though a certain Flaws of character that I had repressed. Sardanus intensified those flaws until they threatened to overcome me. By destroying them, you freed me of these flaws. I can give you the knowledge of this freedom.
What do they actually do? Like, what are the actual effects? I'm just quickly looking. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It seems like that would be suitable, but I'm like, what does it actually do? Oh, they're twists of fate. So one gives elemental damage, one gives elemental resistance. We don't need the resistance with our healing. We need the damage. So we're going to do Fearless because that's damage. We need all of the damage. So that's why I looked it up, because sometimes they don't make some things like that clear. Like, what exactly is it? Oh, it's a twist of fate. Well, that would have been good to know, number one. Number two, what are the actual effects? So you'd have to save before you got here, which you didn't know this was going to happen, and then load and switch to find out. But I just went in and looked it up online because of that, because we need the damage, not the resistance.
A quality you certainly do not lack. But I think you will require every last ounce of our metal to see this through to the end. Now, are you prepared to leave? We have much ahead of us when we return to my quarters.
You did. It's the effect that we need. Extra damage. Very well, we're ready. Let us return.
Good. When we return, speak with me. The sorceress will not be suffered any longer.
I've been thwarting her while you all sit here with your thumb up your... Well, we can't say that. Maybe I was going to say nose. They're just gold mining instead of actually being productive. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine.
Greetings.
I just have kids, and so sometimes I only say partial things because you never know if they're going to be listening or not. And certain things you don't need repeated. That's all.
Hello.
Old man.
I am sure you have questions, and I shall do my best to answer them. First, let me say this. No adept in the history of the Scholia Arcana has earned the Savant's Ring more than you. Take it with my gratitude. Now prepare yourself. The time for suffering the predations of our enemy is at an end. It is our turn to strike.
Exactly, King J. What is it that you propose, old man?
It is time for you to learn the truth of our order. The truth of Sierra Sardanus and the fall of the Dark Empyrean. Sierra Sardanus was never killed, Savant. She was imprisoned within the very stones of Rithia. Because of you, she has awakened, and though trapped, she has proven formidable. Now to destroy her, we must release her.
Perfect. Let's do it. Who else knows the truth of this?
The truth of the Scully Arcana's founding, its true purpose, is a secret that has been passed down from Archsage to Archsage. We have many savants within our order, those supremely gifted in the arts of alchemy or sagecrafting or scholarship. But there is a reason that Archsages are chosen according to their mastery of war magic, because one day Sedanus will return, and one must be prepared to face her.
Why is this my fault?
When Ethan Engar cast the ritual for your initiation trial, he created a magic whose purpose was to conjure that which could challenge your potential. None could have anticipated that, to do so, the magic of the ritual would actually find Sedanus buried deep within her prison. The smallest part of her consciousness was summoned into your trial. Once awakened, she began using the minds of those involved to craft her escape.
Yeah, because my singing voice is so pleasing to the ears that they will bleed. Tell me what needs to be done, old man, so we may be done with this.
Since her awakening, Sedanus has been reaching out from her prison and possessing mages within our order. Her goal was the creation of 3 elemental keys, the sun, storm, and frost stones that you hold now. We will use these keys exactly as Sedanus intended. We will free her, and I will kill her.
No, I will. You're gonna fail. Like, I know you're going to fail because she's gonna whoop you. And then I'm gonna have to fate shift that. And then I'm gonna take your position or something, right? Alright, let's do this.
The brilliance of Aladan Bloodgood led the founders to build the very grounds of the Scully Arcana into a spell. The glyph that imprisons Sedanus. Let the magic guide you. Walk the grounds and place each key with the appropriate founder, and the spell will be undone. When Sedanus is free, join me at the center of the glyph. She will emerge, and I shall make my stand. Good luck.
Cool. Alright, so you get ready for that. I'm just gonna go and, knowing that you're going to fail, and I'm going to need to fate shift this. I'm just gonna link over here for just a minute. Why can't I fast travel from here? I don't fast travel from here. Rude. Rude. Yeah, no. I'm glad you did that. That's much better than having me sing it. Figured might as well come see if we can get any primal weapons while we're boosting our fate. Not necessarily gonna find any, but why not? Sure. experience, probably, so. Oh, yeah. No, trolls are no joke. Trolls are bosses. I didn't even see how much experience that was. Trolls are absolutely bosses on this. Like, trolls are... But we leveled, so it was a decent chunk. Battle Frenzy. Do we want Battle Frenzy? No, we need more points. No, I don't want it on that one. Sustained abilities need to go over here. All right, now that we did that. Gonna smoke fish today. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. What kind of fish? And how long are you gonna smoke them for? Till the bones are jelly, or just till the meat is smoked? Or did you bone
Students
them
of magic,
so they have
masters
no
of
bones, and
spells.
it's just the meat you're smoking? That sounds good, man.
Stand aside.
Oh, hush. Don't make me fate shift you. Rude. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. Why was it so rough? Just anything in particular, or just busy?
The prison is weakening. Only one more key remains.
See, I want the floaty floaties.
I can feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling. She is coming, Savan. Why does she not reveal herself? Be ready.
Stay back. It's, you must... Ah!
For so long, I have anticipated this moment. To savor the sweet taste of freedom, and to destroy the legacy of those that imprisoned me. And I owe it all to you.
I'm sorry, lady.
From the beginning, you've played your part with a bright perfection. Each step in harmony with my will. Fool. So much potential. It is a pity I have to kill you now.
Oh, please do. Oh, I've waited for this. What did you do to the Archsage?
Archsage. What silly titles you children use. That wretch would have been a servant in the Dark Empyrean. But rest assured, he is safe now. Deep within the very same spell that bound me, and he will rot there for all eternity.
So you really want this to end in your bloodshed?
Of course it must. I've spent the last 7 centuries locked within a prison spell, forged from these very stones. I cannot step backward in time and visit my vengeance on those who put me here, but I can destroy their legacy. The Scholia Arcana will not survive the hour. You all will burn!
Hey! Where'd she go? There she is. I always forget not to do this with the mages. I shouldn't have fate shifted until I was ready to actually get her. Yeah, see, she keeps teleporting away. So it's a waste because she literally won't stay put. She's such a chicken, she can't even face us. But lady, I am sorry for that. That is rough. I hope things improve for you on that. That is definitely. Hey, now that's not completely true. Depends on person.
Only one more key remains. I can feel the harmonies of the
I know
spell
some
rift
friends
unraveling.
who
She is coming, Savard. Why does she not reveal it? No.
it's the opposite.
Stay back. It's you must.
But I am sorry.
So
That's
long,
not easy.
I have anticipated
And good
this
luck on the
moment.
smoking the fish.
To
King
savor
Jay,
the
that sounds
sweet
good.
taste of freedom,
Brook
and
and
to
Lake
destroy
trout
the legacy
are
of
good.
those that
Trout
imprisoned
is
me.
good.
And I fool. So, but rest assured, of course, you are.
Oh, hey, she actually got us down. Wow, she's actually doing quite a bit of damage. See, look, she keeps running away like a little chicken. Like, come on, girl, face us. Wow, I might actually have to take a potion. There we go. I'm trying to not kill the students, and they're making that really hard. See, look, she keeps teleporting away. Like, she can't even face us like a... I'm so mighty and powerful, I can run away. And they keep trying to make us target the students. I don't want to target the students. Leave me alone. Stop auto-targeting students. Good grief. You see, look, you hit her, she immediately teleports. Get your scrawny backside down here. Just annoying. She's not particularly difficult. She's just annoying. But she does moves that you can't do anything about. Oh, good. Now is the time. Oh. Whoops, did we do that? I'm sorry.
You have done what no other member of our order could. You have faced Ciara Sedanus and emerged victorious. After your trial of initiation, Jubal Calidus gave this to me. I realize now he meant for you to have it upon his death. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything, and are now yours to command, Archsage.
I'm glad he did that, lady, and I'm glad it worked out. That is the kind of channel I want to have. So I appreciate you both being here, because that's exactly what I want. It is intense, yeah. Mainly because she is janky. Right? Yeah, it kept trying to make me fight the students. I'm like, I don't want to fight the students. They didn't do anything, they're possessed. Mm-hmm. Oh. But hey, we're Archsage now. Yeah. Hey, 15, really? Not bad. Dark Empyrean. We could go all Dark Empyrean just for the fun of it once I build that ring. See, that's why I want to do that. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, because they tend to have more heart in them. And I'd rather the heart of the game than the lack of jankiness. No. There is no jump. The only jump is where you literally have to go somewhere and then you hit a button to do it. Like, you can't just jump on your own if you want. You can roll, but you can't actually jump. So they just avoided the problem altogether. Sure.
Every day.
Well, I'm trying to make sure we get there, Ezreal. Everyone was being non-responsive, and it needs to get done. So I was like, all right, well, no one's doing it. I'll do it. And I get why a certain person wasn't, but we got to get it done, so. Oh, yeah, no, you can shoot. Yeah, no, you absolutely can hit with arrows. Pretty good. Let's see. So if we go to Twists of Fate, we should have... Oh, I thought we got another one for that, but apparently not. All right, well, that's all right. Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way, King J. I appreciate you guys being here. Like, if I could get to where we had a big enough channel where I could do this full time, I would love that. But, family costs money, and we're not there yet. We would need, what was it that I heard people say for value? I think we would need to be averaging, I think it was like 25 viewers average or something like that, for it to be pulling in enough. I'd have to go back and calculate and see what they said, but that's, you know, before all the inflation crazy too, so I'd have to reevaluate, you know, with that. But I would love to do this full time.
Archsage,
The other thing is, you have to get 1,000 followers
you
before
care to
you
peruse.
can really get any sort of sponsorships. And we're not there. Hey, I would be thrilled to have all of them. But yeah, Twitch likes to try to not count them. We will see, King J. I am not opposed to it, but I'm also not going to hold my breath for it, since then I'd suffocate. Can't hold my breath that long.
You want to meet the real me now?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Thank you.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Benz. Thank you, lady. You're a hoot. Fate potions, experience boost, minor block. We need to keep those. Oh, no. No. You have to remember, King J, okay? There's 8 viewers right now. 3 of you have even spoken. At least that's what Twitch is only counting 8 people. 3 have spoken, okay? So that's actually really good rates. Usually it's like 10% viewership speaks. Thereabouts. So if I was to have 50 people, that means 5 people on average would be actually talking. And we're already at 3. Oh, I always remember the little people, because you're not little. You're people, and therefore you're not little, you matter. Oh wait, I needed to sell the other one too. We'll deal with all that junk later.
Goodbye.
It's easier to do it the other way. Exactly. There you go, lady. And I was saying 10% is considered good rates, by the way. Hence, you're pointing out 2K 30 chat. Yeah. It's true. If I got that popular where it's hard to keep up with chat, I would either put it on slow mode so I still could, or I would get more mods to be involved so that I could have them at least point out the ones that mattered, that were actually to me, instead of just people talking to each other. Because I do like it that you guys talk to each other. That's one thing I've really loved, is that more of you have actually started chatting with each other as well. Like, I want it to be a community. I want it to be, we're all friends. This just happens to be where we found each other and hang out and have a good time. What observation? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be that big lady. I don't need to be that big. I don't want to be that big. I want it to be enough where I can survive on would be great. Like, do it full time. That would be awesome. But not where we have some of the people he gets in his. I want it to be people who are all friendly and kind, calm, polite. I don't need million viewers, thousands of viewers. I'm happy with just those who want to be positive and friendly and kind. Yeah, forget a chance to ask anything. Yeah, the chat's just gonna go flying, which is why I'd put it on slow-mo or something like that to help if we get to that point, because I don't want to miss what people are saying. I'd probably also do a highlight message and make it be cheaper points for any follower, so that they can say something to me directly if they need to, if it gets too much. Yeah. Yep. Dude, the trolls come in on every channel. They are atrocious because it's not really even trolls, that's just spammers. Mitharu, Prismir, nice. Except we don't touch Prismir. Yeah. Exactly, that's what I was saying, lady. They can highlight message to me, and that way it pops up more and I could see it. Which right now I just have it on the default value, but I can change that value. And that could be an easy way that I could let people tell me things. And if I get to that point, what I would do, I would love to get a sponsorship. Yeah, like that, lady. Scott Dog been here a long time. Scott Dog, that was put in just as a point waste because I was asked by someone if they can get something to waste points. You're one of the few who have done that. I actually need to get a counter going on that, and I haven't because I forgot. Now, if I was to get enough people, I would actually put the chat, I usually have it up over here. I would put it over here on a bigger list so I could see more. But since it's usually not that many, I usually leave it over on the other side. And that way I can keep other people's streams up that I want to support over there. Like Scott Dog. He is. Oh, of course I know you, Dragon. You're the one who made me create that waste points option. You're like, I need something to waste my points on, so I made something for you to waste your points on. See, now we have more people chatting, which means we're way over the average rates now. But I still can keep up with chat. Getting close to it again? Well, that's awesome, Dragon. Let me get the counter up so we can keep track of who redeems it and how many. I need to do that. I forgot. And I need to. That would not surprise me, lady. That would not surprise me. But no, I appreciate you all being here. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I think Scott Dog was actually streaming before me. So he's been at it longer than me.
You look like you've been in some tight spots. There's a bounty out on a damn set of deserters. What do you say?
Yeah, you have. And I appreciate it. I really do. What bounty is it you speak of?
5 full crew of fresh recruits had the gall to get fully equipped on our gold coin before they up and ran. The turntails, arms, and armor we can do without. But I'm afraid we also gave each crew a bottle of bog staunch. That's what I need recovered.
Why do you need that?
Cure for a sickness that strikes some the moment they enter Cluricon. Devilish hard to make. We can't have fool deserters running off with any.
Alright, well, I have some.
So you do, so you do. Find me all 5 bottles, and you've got your bounty.
Okay.
Those fools have run off down the coast, I imagine, hiding here and there.
It is probable. Where are they? Do you know exactly?
They'll be up and down the Tawili coast, I think, hiding where they damn well can.
Okay, not really. They're just hiding. Hiding! Thanks, that's so helpful.
It's just too expensive.
Sheesh.
I'll make it back to the front eventually. I'd be there sooner.
Yay! I'm glad. And I'm glad you love the channel. Oh yeah, no, Dragon, I know you usually lurk a lot. I lurk a lot too. We do lots of lurking. I'm glad you tried rough. That was a fun game. Janky needs some help. A good game. Yep.
What am I going to do?
Oh, awesome.
I've got to be going.
Sounds good, King
but I
Jay. See you when you're
can't.
back.
And I can't go back to Doveyan, but I must.
Why do you have to leave?
The war, my friend. The war. I've been called. The truth is, I should have been gone days ago. Only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my family arms with me. They're in there, Doveyan.
Your family arms?
Ancestral staff and talisman. What any self-respecting Arn's worn to battle since time immemorial. If I hadn't left them somewhere in that damned tower, I'd be wearing them now.
Why can't you get them?
I'm not supposed to be here. I ought to have shipped out days ago. That's what I've been trying to say. I need, well, want to get my family arms and slip off before anyone knows I was here. Only, how?
I can get them for you if you want.
You're serious, aren't you? Well, with any luck, the old staff and talisman are still in one piece back there, though I have my doubts. I'd pay just to know if they are or not. Thing is, Doveyan's an official army post now. To get in, you'll need an officer's pass.
Okay.
Hurry if you can. They might find me any moment.
Hunt the deserters. Okay. No, I don't actually need to cross that. What is that quest? Can I see what quest that is? No, of course not. Why would you show me the quest when I'm trying to click the quest when you just have me go to the location? Whatever, let's go do what we were planning. We'll come back and do these quests later. That's the thing, Twitch gives you some control over ads, but they keep removing how much control you have over ads, and it doesn't work as well as they say. So they're like, yeah, you can control ads, and I set it up, and then they still have it run more often than it's set up to run at times. Fully armed guards just obliterated by wolves. Wow, that's really, really pathetic. Hello. There, have the boy can get it. Oh, great fun. Oh no, that hurt. Wow, they actually did some damage. Go get something from your mother. Hey, we actually used up our mana because they were stealing it. That's cool. Yeah. Yep. Pre-roll ads. Yep. Yep, they do that, and that's why I tried to get that's why I let them run, is so that the pre-roll ads are off. Because that is just so annoying to try to go into someone's stream and immediately get hammered with 3 minutes of ads straight. A lot of times people would just be like, okay, I'm out. I'm not going to sit here for 3 minutes just to see if I like the channel. And even then, they don't always follow what they're supposed to on that either. Yes, I know. Thank you. You could push that door shut. Couldn't be doing that noise without it shut all the way. Here's the thing, if I could get big enough to just actually disable ads, I wouldn't mind doing that. But then I'd have to rely on people not using subs and stuff either, because if you have subs, Twitch forces you to have ads because they want to make money. They don't actually care about what they're offering for a service, they care about the money they can get. Because they're owned by Amazon now. I really wish they weren't.
What's this here? A little soldier come wandering down the coast?
They found the key.
You'd better get word to Mad Hast in the customs house. Him and his will want to know. They always do. Dandra theory.
Aw, man. I was hoping we could deal with him after that. Oh well. Oh, there's a crate up there. We can go get that. Crummy pants. Wolves. I am the Fateless. You think you have any chance on me? Fools. Go see if Mom needs any more help, please. I'm out of Of course. He chooses to walk 2 inches beyond and runs back and re-hit. I don't like how they do that. They come charging up to you, full aggression, and then because they take a step too far, they then flee back and get all their health back.
The wars of Glir Athwin came crashing to the ocean's turmoil. Our people, despaired and battle-weary, hiding from the ogre's fists, saw Beala Tirin atop the revered spire, dressed in priestly garb and circled by a camp of mages. Wise Tirin called forth the grace of Lyria,
her beauty a song, paragon of the ethereal. The people climbed to her side, a summit cloister of spell-woven forces. She smote the Jotun from the hallowed pinnacle, and never again did they return. Rathir, she named the place where sharp rocks break the water's surface. This home for all Doppelfar, the lunar crag of Lyria, founded in the 14th year after the parting.
Give me just a minute. Just a minute. All right, I need to take a quick moment because I need to get Little Miss on so that she can sleep, and my wife is taking care of the other two. So I'm going to pause for just a moment, and we'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. Stay tuned.
They found me! Make it quick. Thank Mitharu. I thought I'd die here, the last of Culn's settlers, alone.
And Leia, where is she?
Anella and the foragers were out when the Tuatha came. It was a massacre until they returned and drove them off. She and the others set off for Verki, where Anella said they came from. If you've got any hope of finding her alive, you'll get there quickly.
Stop screaming for now, anyways. Let's stay focused on the quest. I keep getting distracted by these locations. I'm like, let's go in there and see what's there. It's like, well, no, we should stay on the quest. We're not playing Eldrius the Explorer. We're playing Eldrius the FlameSpark. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Is that funny? That was fun noise you made instead of screaming. We like those noises. We just don't like screaming noises. Screaming noises hurt our ears. Yeah. Screaming is not fun. We know there's problems, and we're here to clean them up. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Oh, come on now.
This is the customs house.
Tell me, what cost the lot by sea?
I know about the meddler.
I thought the meddler was taken care of along with the gnome. Go on. Harst will want to hear this. You gave the password. Go on.
We're here to put an end to you all. It will be delightful to finish you all off. You don't need to be causing any more problems for anyone. We've We've caused enough problems already. Oh no! We get free hits. I gave you both free hits, and you failed. Some good news. Excellent. Good news is great. We like good news here. Oh, because I looked at you, you're gonna cry again. I'm glad it's helped King J. I really do appreciate knowing that. That's the kind of stuff I like that it's capable of doing that a lot of people don't think about. You're just like, oh, it's just entertainment. No, it's entertainment and community, which can help. That's what people need. And that's kind of one of the things I like about it and I want to do. Ah, I see, lady. Well, congratulations on that. Exactly. And that's the kind of chat I want to have. I'm trying to direct things that direction, but some of it is you guys who show up make it happen. I can't make it happen all on my own. You guys have to make that be what chat is by choosing to be those kind of people, and I appreciate it.
You have tracked and fought your way to my very door, but the vault has been emptied and Lord Beeson has flown to Eamon's Isle.
Where's Eamon's Isle?
You don't even know, do you? Your own history. Well, Let it stay buried.
And who is Beeson?
Under Lord Beeson, the Farlangi shall bring a beauty, terrible and sublime, into the world. Now!
Whoops, I disappeared. Where did he go? Oh, calm. Calm. There we go. What'd you give me? Not much. Wow. Kinda sad. I agree, King J. She is a legend. You are too, King J. Oh, no. I do my best, King J. I try. Glad it shows and it matters. Yeah, lady, that's rough. I'm sorry. Alright, up the ladder. And we hop down. No, maybe? Yes, no, maybe? There it goes. It's like it's not letting me jump down. I'm gonna have to run all the way back through just because it won't let me down. Ooh. I'm glad you're able to doze off a little bit, little miss. You needed it. You were fussy.
Above decks, below, nowhere to be seen. I swear.
Oh, I thought that was someone else for a minute.
In search of a game of hexes? You want...
Here they are.
Beeson. The Beeson. If it's true he's gone to Eamon's Isle, we must follow immediately. I know a ship's captain here in the city. Hopefully Captain Gonform isn't already hired. Take this, a token from Delfric himself. We should send word of our discoveries to him immediately.
I hear you there, lady. So true. Set sail at once. Let's go.
As soon as a ship can be chartered, yes. Search for Captain Gonform on the docks. If he has a ship free, I believe he will take us.
Good to know.
You, bring word to ancient Delfric. Now, let's get to the keys.
Back to sea.
Hey, Captain.
My ship is free, and its course is yours to plot, my friends. Were it not war-sworn asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long forsaken. But for you, I'll go. I'll go.
Yeah, that's a problem. I know some people like that, lady.
As I said, whenever you give the word.
Let's go.
Then climb aboard.
Whoops, I should have scrapped my gear. Ow, lady. I am sorry.
Look, that's the fortress over there. I wonder what will we find? And what Beeson has already found. So this is it. Eamon's Isle.
See, look, this guy is... The other ones like him, though, were like a joke. It's so hard to know what's going on.
Look at it.
Oof. Sorry, lady. That's rough.
These were once awesome towers and ramparts. Atop each, a banner snapping in the breeze.
Yeah, no, that's safety for her as well, though, is the problem. So it's not even just the house, it's she could do things to herself.
Karen, fair and mighty, stood there and gazed out on the ocean.
It's okay. It's okay. I will not criticize people for that. Some people are like, that brings down the channel. No, it's sharing life. And life is ugly and dirty. I've shared some of my issues because they are issues. If you can't share issues with a community, you're alone, and that's not healthy for anyone. It's one thing saying it, it's another thing going on and on and on and griping about it all day and keep bringing it up. That could be a problem. Talking about it, ranting, getting it out, that's fine. We're great with that. I've only once had a person who had a problem of it, and they just came in and they just kept going on and on about something. It wasn't even necessarily that big of a deal. Not like yours. Yours is a big deal. That's what I'm saying. And that's the only time I've ever had that issue. But the other stuff, no. It needs to be talked about. It is a problem. It is part of life. You're always welcome to do that here if needed. Mm-hmm.
More Forlongi. I think they've seen us.
Exactly. Exactly. No drama. You understand trauma. One of the big things, drama is, oh, feel sorry for me, life is terrible, but woe is me. Listen to me, care about me, say you're sorry for me. Trauma is, I'm dealing with this problem, it's an issue. Exactly, King J, exactly. We're all people here, we've all had problems. You're not human if you don't acknowledge your issues.
Why did Beeson come here, I wonder? What
You
was he
acknowledge your
after?
issues and you say them, you just don't drone on about them in drama. Knocked him out of my arrow shot, so I missed. It was right there, and just as she hit him, knocked him aside, so the arrow didn't hit. That's funny. Oh yeah, cancer is not funny. Cancer's ugly. Ooh, Parkinson's is rough too. That is really rough. Yep. Oh, let's win fate mode. I don't want to do that yet. Tharu protection. You know, I really should start using those. Yep. And King J, if there's something you do need to share to help, do it, man. My uncle was one and he passed. So I know some of it, but not all of it. But I also know some people are better not thinking about it or sharing it too, so it's both. Yeah, for this game, controller is absolutely a better
My mother
choice.
was here, long ago. She saw many ancient places in her time.
You're not wrong there, lady. That's how we felt with my grandma before she passed, because she was suffering. You don't like seeing people suffer. It's different. So it's not that you want her gone, it's that you don't want suffering. think that's something that a lot of people don't get, though, is that if you say something like that, they don't get that it's not that you want that, it's that you don't want the other thing for them. Oh, I'm saying the suffering, not just for them, it's suffering for everyone. Like, suffering's not fun. It's a very heavy weight to deal with for everyone involved, just being around it even. And like you said, it's trauma. Well, yeah, some people do that. That's terrible. I hate that. That's just, it's not the way you're meant to be as a person. It helps to get it out. It helps to get help with it. But it needs to be in a way where it's not going to come back to haunt you. And that's something that's really lacking in our world. Is people are like, oh, well, I'll put that in my back pocket and bring it up if I need to deal with them. No, that's not okay.
First the ancient vault, and now here. But what do they hope to find? There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than any relic.
Exactly. She will make it through. Y'all make it through life. Hard things happen to everyone. You gotta trudge on and keep going. You cannot give up. You cannot stop. That's actually one thing that, what's his name? Churchill said well during the war. Never give up, never surrender. You have to press on, you have to keep going. And everything seems to just drag you down. Horrid. You can't quit. When you quit, that's when things get worse. And absolutely you feel like quitting at times. I mean, I get that so well. But that doesn't fix anything. It won't make it better, it makes it worse. Well, we won't do that to you, King J, so you're welcome to here. That's something I will permaban someone for. That's on the list of things that will get you kicked out of the community permanently. That's, yeah. That's on the list of things to make me cranky quick, doing stuff like that. So, you're welcome to here, because that won't be allowed. Glad you're here to stay. Oh, no, I figured it was something like that, lady. Stuck with you now? Perfect, King J. I welcome it. It's a good stuck. I'll take that. Lady, yeah, it's... I had a bit of assumption, given the info you've given us, that it was something like that. But I also feared it was something like that. I didn't know it was to that degree. But I knew about the grandkids and such, and that itself can be a crazy weekend. But boy, it was much more doozy than that. And a lock. Thanks. Set it right there, please. Yes. King J and I both said it. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. That's... Yeah, exactly, King J. Careful. You're tipping it. Thank you, little miss. Love you. Yeah. I understand that. Exactly. And that's the thing, King J. A lot of people don't know the story, so they assume, and assumptions are a quick way to be wrong and a terrible person. You can assume if you have the caveat that you understand you can be wrong. If you don't think you can be wrong, then you have already failed at being a good human. You have to understand that you can do things off, you can do things wrong, because you are human. There is no human that is right. Nice. That's awesome. No one's perfect. Yep, I get that, lady. So they made breakfast quick, extra late today, so I'm going to eat here on the side for just a minute. Yeah, that's rough, lady. But I understand it. I have to be extra careful because I have diabetes on both sides of my family. And there's Alzheimer's that has been had on one side and potentially on the other. So I understand having that stuff to look forward to as a possibility. Not fun. Well, I understand that. Probably not the best option, but I understand why. I think you should hold off as long as you can on that, though, lady. Because your grandkids and your husband need you. We're in the middle of the water, so there's absolutely no leaving.
We should be close to the chapel now.
Okay. Yeah, my friend had his dad go by brain cancer, and it was a similar horrid experience. Really? Why can't I sit? Why do you have to get so upset about sitting, huh? I literally sat for 30 seconds and you're up cranky and whiny because I sat for 30 seconds. Can we please just stay asleep and not be cranky? Did you guys see that? Literally, how long did I sit down for? And she wakes up all angry that I'm sitting. Just, I can't stand all day, holding you all day.
Look, the chapel of the First Sworn. Look out! That mural. I need a closer look. If I'm not mistaken...
What's going on? Why is she so angry about someone sitting? Why she's not okay? Just sleeping. Why she has to have someone standing. It really makes things difficult. Yeah.
This is it. All Beeson's plans, written here in our own recorded history. The mural tells of the mage Farlong, who sought to make himself a king of Niskaru, and how Aegon thwarted him. Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong failed. And he just might.
Yeah, there's a lot of rough stuff. Keep going, lady, though. Don't give up. Maybe you can be blessed with being the one who doesn't go through that. That would be stellar. Then why did Basin come here?
Because he could not learn what he needed to know anywhere else. Everything he needs is written here, down to the last detail.
Who is Furlangen?
Beeson's minions call themselves Farlongir. As Beeson does now, the mage Farlong gathered cursed artifacts and used them to raise a host of lesser Niskaru. Do you see?
Got it.
Beeson follows Farlong's path at every step.
Then we will stop him.
I think we must. Farlong tried to free a Niskaru lord from its mountain prison. With such power behind him, he would have been unstoppable. As Beeson seeks to mimic Farlong, so we must match Eamon and stop him.
But Farlong failed.
Yes, he did. The Mystic Hammer, forged by Eamon for the hands of his son Aegon. It alone could halt Farlong's spell and restore the Niskaru Lord to his prison. I know of it, but not its location. But Delphric may be able to help with that. Return to Shieldring Keep. I will travel to Ironfast Keep in Detir and learn all I can. Meet me there.
Very well. So, chopping through Niskaru, forge a hammer, smack the guy. You mean for making the armor looks, or what? I just need time to do it now that I've decided that's what we're going to do. I was going to transmog, but that didn't sound good. That would be a good idea, lady. Farming gold is always good. I just don't need to anymore. Yeah, so the armor looks... there's a transmog mod that I couldn't get to work. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to enchant an amulet ring, or all three, to cover the stats that I have currently on my armor. And that is a mod that I do have working. And then I can even wear the Shepherd armor, level 1 armor, and not care, because the jewelry will be providing me with what I need to actually worry about. And I can just wear whatever we want and not have to worry about it, because we have it on a different piece.
There you are. Is it time to return?
We can go in our undies. Let's set sail.
And that's a certain thing then, is it? I think we'll not see this scrap of shore again once we go.
Apple trees for gold. Wonder where that came from. Probably from Appleton.
Off we go then.
You need to go back to sleep and stop waking up and being so fussy. You stop driving your face into me,
look like you've
it doesn't
traveled
feel
far.
great. And I'm sure it doesn't feel good for you either. No, stop it. You're okay.
But not farther than my wet wind at your back.
Go all the way back over there. Glad we have fast travel. Good grief. Same map, but it's different area. Where was the forge? Is it that side? Yeah, that side.
Yes.
So we can go scrap our stuff. And we'll talk to the guy. Free up our inventory space. Dog, between you and this girl, I am not having a great time doing this.
True. You've been to
Yeah. So you're on a map that wasn't on the map, basically. Yeah? Why did you not play it when it first came out? Are you talking about PoE? Or this game? We don't have the key.
What now?
Yeah, no, you're right there. Cool. Hope you enjoy it. It's a good game.
Sworn to war?
Absolutely, lady. Absolutely, they will. Means there's something else going on. Curious as to which thing you see as in it.
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alpha Lord, Amalur.
And what did you learn?
He is indeed a powerful man, a member of the Orbicant, or he was, until he proposed using Niskaro.
That has been my biggest issue with PoE.
He was laughed off the council, and then vanished, taking some of Rathier's most powerful mages with him.
Oh, I did do Starfield. I stopped when the game updated and the mods stopped working with it. I need to fix that so I can go back and play it, because I don't want to start all the way back over. I'd like to stick on the new game plus and finish up what I was doing, or revert to the new Game Plus and start from there. I love all the side quests in this because there is all sorts of story. But I understand what you mean about like PoE. That's one thing I had with PoE, is just like these little fetch quest stories, and it just never ends. Starfield is on YouTube if you want, King J.
Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb. Alas, pledge shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places. But this is easily solved. For your valor and honor, in the name of the First Sworn, I bestow upon you the rank of Oathblade. Take this as a token of the honor. Now, the tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer.
I want to get the mods fixed for Dragon's Dogma 2 and for Starfield, because I'd like to do both of them, but it takes time to get that resolved, because you have to figure out which ones are broken, re-update them, re-modify them, find out if it's working or not. And I've been doing this instead of taking the time to do that, because it's a good chunk of work.
And by the First Sworn, may you know victory.
Yes, exactly. Storyline matters. That's one thing I try to obviously point out on my channel, is that story matters. Like even this one, even these little short little dinky side quests. Technically, these side quests for these other factions, they're not that long, right? I mean, if you think about it, there's what, 10 quests or so. But there's story, there's character, there's a path, there's reason, there's purpose, there's value, there's information. So you're like, that was a cool story. That was a cool story. They may be only story snippets, but it's like a book of short stories instead of a huge chapter book. Doesn't mean you don't like it. It's the quality of the stories that matter. So if it's a bunch of small stories, it's still fine. You just need to have good stories, and that's what these faction stories, I enjoy them because they're good stories. They're not part of the main story, but they still matter. They're still good stories. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. You are right there. Exactly. Gamer dads don't care. Gamer dads just want story. They don't care about complexity. In fact, a lot of them will thrive on the complexity, as long as there's a story reason for it. I might know a thing or two about a gamer dad for some reason. I think I might know one of them anyways. Right? Because, you know, dads have all the money in the world to spend on things, because it's not like they have a family that costs a lot. Noble hammer. There's no mystic hammer. Oh, mystic hammer remains. Oh no. We're gonna have to reforge this. Oh yeah, because it's time value of money. If you don't have the value there, like if you spend 60 bucks on a game you're gonna spend 600 hours on, okay, it's $1 an hour. Well, less than that, sorry. If you're gonna spend sorry, threw me off for a minute there. If you're gonna spend 20 bucks on a game you're gonna get 10 hours on, and you're not gonna enjoy a whole lot, why? That's what I meant, lady, yes. Did a slight decimal shift on accident. Because I inverted the values.
It's as deadly as the Jotun and the...
10 cents per hour. Sure, that's good value. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, Starfield has the potential to be that. Cyberpunk 2077 has the potential to be that. Or is that now. Skyrim has that. Why do you think that does it? Oh yeah, and I've played PoE. It's just like you said, this I hadn't gotten back to it because the story just fell flat, and I was like, the only reason I really did it is I had other people playing it. And so it was more the story I forged with them than the story itself. Even Baldur's Gate 3, as amazing as a lot of people say it is, and it is, I don't like it as much by myself. It's good, but it really shines if you can bring other people in on it. Yeah, which is, it's good that that's the case, but paying for quality of life, really? It still feels kind of, Pay to not be angry at the game. Why don't I just play a game I'm not angry at? Yeah, no, you're not wrong on that. Find missing people, secure delivery, sure. And spider thinning, sure, we can do that.
My poor old master had but one dying wish, that his prize blade, the one on the wall, be mended. Some days I dream that I'll do it myself. Then I remember, I'm a poor untrained apprentice who can barely forge a soup spoon.
Hey. There's a quest to find a missing person, to make sure a package gets delivered, and to kill spiders. Certainly, man. They were good games. I just knew I didn't have time on my docket to get to them, or they weren't particularly my interest but I knew someone would enjoy them, so it was a perfect time to do it. To celebrate. You're poking your arm out further. Only spent 40? Oh, that's good. What is this blade?
Why, that's Haldabeer's blade. It's famous, from the Fey Wars. My old master always said he'd fix it right again. Might have, if he'd lived. Now it just hangs on the wall, taunting me, reminding me of all I'm not.
I can do it.
Repair the sword? Not likely. There's one man living who can, and he'd rather eat nettles and stare at the sky than raise hammer to anvil. You can find the Hermit Smith yourself, up in the Menetier Heights. But don't expect much.
That's all good. It's all good. Enjoy what you enjoy. I'll never be bothered that someone enjoys something I don't, or that I enjoy something someone doesn't. We all enjoy somewhat different things. We just enjoy some things that are the same too. Where's the hermit? I'll talk to him.
Mind you, I said he could mend that blade. I never said he would. But if you think you can just alter fate, seek him in the Menetier Heights, due south and west of here.
Done. Alter fates is my speciality. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there.
I'm quartermaster here. Tell me what you need and I'll see what I can do.
Need better stuff than what you got. That's what I need.
Mind. Now who's this? I've grown so used to the same few drifters coming in for supplies and the contract board. A fresh face is a welcome thing.
Exactly, King J. Tell me about the contract board.
It's right beside me. The work's open to any and all. When a contract's done, they come to me for their pay.
You have a delivery for Odessa?
Oh, you want that contract, do you? Now you guard these ghastly things closely. Mind you, they're not suited for combat. They're for surgery and unnaturally sharp.
I found Eldric Olhammer dead.
Dead? Why, that's a shame. I'd say I'm sure he'll be missed. But he's from Whitestone, so you never know. And that's his walking staff there. I'll take that. Job well done.
I'm glad you love the channel. Thank you. Spider contract?
Oh yes, well you'll need to collect the required number of spider stingers from spiders in Menetier. You won't have much trouble finding them, they're all over, which frankly is exactly the problem. All right now.
That's gonna be fairly easy.
What have we here?
No, I meant to inspect it. There's a container somewhere here we can't access? Oh, back behind here. Okay.
Yes, my friend.
No, I think there's still more. We just didn't find them yet. Yeah, we're at 110 right now.
Yes, my friend.
We'll talk to you in a minute.
Good day, Warsworn. What a sage so long.
Nope, wrong direction. Get my Wheels turned around. Something about shifting my position is making it harder to focus. I wonder why that's happening. What do you think, miss? Because you're being fussy. Not sleeping well, probably? Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, you could look up where they're all located. So, for example, any store, the gold coins you listed there that
Need
you
a
see
new
on the
weapon?
map,
That's
could potentially have one under miscellaneous. But I don't know, I haven't looked up where all of them
Need it
are,
repaired?
or how many there are. I could technically do that if we wanted. Just go and look and see how many there are and where. But you check all the shops and you find them.
What can I do for you?
We're
You
at
have the
110
remains of
right
the
now.
hammer. It is... I should have expected this. It was forged in the Hall of the First Sworn. It must, I think, be reforged there. The hall is not far, only... I don't know what to do when we get there. The hall lies south through the canyons. Meet me there.
You're going at once?
Yes, Time is short. The Hall of the First Sworn is south and east through the canyons. Meet
All
me...
right. I was trying to see if
We
she'd
need
get
a
any more
sage come
dialogue.
again.
Polished armor.
I'll be at the ruin.
I was trying to sprint, not talk to you. That's part of the issue of having the sprint key and the talk to you key be the same key. Are you the head of this key?
This is Ironfast, Warsworn. Here, you will find dust on our helms and scores on our blades. We believe in action above finery and show. If you seek work, supplies, or shelter, they are yours.
Someone thinks so much of themselves.
Polished armor means you haven't used it yet.
I'm the Hermit Smith. We have a quest straight across to the south a little. We'll go grab that quest. You know, exclamation points and loot are the things we can't say no to. Would you please relax?
Greetings.
Hey, you need something?
What, you surely ask, is such a well-heeled Praetorian doing here among the dust and brambles? Removing the tarnish from my name and solving the Jotun problem.
What Jotun problem?
The old Ragnar has died, and his successor is stirring the embers of war. But he's too clever to openly provoke the Warsworn, so he's attacking gnomes instead. That will not stand. I have a plan to settle this, but it requires someone of both delicacy and grit.
All right, I'll do it.
Yes, I think you do. First, we must find some new and better enemies for the Jotun. Go into Tirskotter Mine, southeast of here, and steal the clan totem from the kobolds that dwell there. Then return to me. Normally, I'd advise you to take a leap off that ledge, but at the moment, I find myself in need of aid. Don't think you'll get anything out of it, though. I certainly won't teach you anything.
Yeah, and what if I help you?
Damned kobolds is what. Poison spear to my leg and it's begun to fester. There are things for it, easy to gather myself. If I could walk.
You're needed at Ironfast.
Ironfast? What could they possibly... All right, just help me with this leg. Ugh. I'll need spider sac ichor, fenrac from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's cookpot. Can you get me those?
Yes. Where are we at on them? We need spider and fenric leaf. Okay. And now, after being so angry and mean, you're just chill. You are extremely confusing today. That's why I was on mute for a bit. She was literally angry with me. Ragnar son, yes. Because you know, you gotta have that everywhere. Over one more and then through. Hopefully not up on top. Good. My body is really starting to ache, daughter. And having the dog lay on my feet doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's when I can take time to do it. I'm thinking I might wind this down to doing this game 3 days a week, and on the other ones work on getting the other stuff up and running. So that we can get them back functional, because I'd like to get back to Starfield at some point. The shipbuilding was a blast. I enjoyed just building ships. Like, I spent way too many hours just building ships. Like, seriously, way too much time just building ships. I did a tour of one that I built that took a long time to do. It was when I was working, and so while I was in meetings, I would jump on and work on it while in the meetings, because I couldn't really work because I needed to pay attention to the meeting and do stuff, but I could do things that were more mindless, like decorate and stuff. So I did that. There's a tour of it on a separate video than the whole video, but there's a separate piece I cut out of it, just the internal tour of the ship I made. Yeah, they need to polish it a little bit more than they do, but they have a lot of good base. The big thing with Bethesda games that people don't get isn't really Bethesda themselves. It's that they've nurtured a modding community and given them tools and stuff. That is where Bethesda games really shine. That is why they shine.
About bloody time. Spider gland for the festering, Fenrac for the pain, and Stugris to keep my strength up. You've done me a good turn, stranger. I live a hermit's life, so have little to give. I hope you'll take this as thanks. You'll get nothing else.
I still need you at Ironfast.
Oh, that. Well, tell me, what's going on that old Braskin can't handle on his own?
You knew the old master?
I still know him. I came to Menethir because of him, the only man in all Amalur I respect.
Well, it's to fulfill his dying wish.
What? He's dead? Then he never mended that sword, and that green apprentice is left alone, half-trained. Damn it all! I swore I'd never... But the blade and the apprentice... Apprentice and the blade! It won't do. I must go. Bring me a compound known as Master's Tallow from Hervar's doorsill, and the sword is yours. I'll be at Ironfast waiting. Be swift. Now that I've begun, I want to see this finished.
That's cool. That's the big thing with Bethesda games, is just the amount of mods you can do so that you can make the game be what it should have been. Daughter, I really need you to let me sit. This is really starting to hurt. You don't know how much standing on your feet all day moving can be until you add an extra 10 pounds. She's not doing so much bopping in the face as she's doing screaming bloody murder. So it's not so much a boop as a banshee's wail in my ear. Probably before then. Then the next week with how she is going at it sometimes. She used to not be as loud as her sometimes. She's now decided she needs to outdo them at times. Oof. Yeah, trucks aren't exactly known for being quiet, though. They're fairly loud, so I'm sure that didn't help. Deuter of mine. They're very achy, you know that. If you just let me sit, this would be a whole lot more doable. And again, if the dog wasn't smacking my foot, it would feel better too. Yeah. Oh, that would do it. Yep. That would do it, lady. Sorry, I'm running a little weird. Back and body is definitely aching. Yeah. I can see that. They make a lot of arcades way too loud. That's part of why I don't enjoy a lot of them as much, is because they're just too loud, and I don't like noises that are that loud. I don't like being deafened. Boy, what? Don't worry about it, I'm talking with people. Yep. Well, I mean, you can admit it now, ladies, so I mean, it's a good thing to be able to admit instead of ignore. Girl, I gotta sit. If you're gonna wake up, I'll just give you to your mother so she can do something, because she said she was gonna come and didn't. My body is really achy. Super achy. Because you keep squirming and making me have to move. And between you and the dog, this isn't gone very well. I know, to you too. Apparently we can go above 999 now that we see that. Yeah. Give me the shards. Not the components, the shards. That was cool. FlameSpark living up to his name. Oh great, Mascaru. Daughter, you're moving wrong, please. Be careful. It's really hard. Yeah, no sitting. No. Welcome back, King J. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good point, lady. Good point. Feel bad because it's frustrating that she's making my, like, she's being fussy and waking up if I'm not moving. And if I sit 30 seconds, she gets super angry, but I'm trying to help out with her and stuff, and it's just, I don't know what to do. I love my kids, but that doesn't mean they don't make life difficult at times. That's actually one thing that is often not said about kids. People are like, they're the greatest, they're the worst. Actually, no, they're both. They are probably the hardest and best thing you can ever do with your life. Yep. You're right there, lady. Oh, they are a handful. But there's nothing else quite like it either. So it's one of those interesting things of life. Oh, you're not wrong there. That is definitely on the list too, lady. Absolutely. Well, that's why I told my wife before we got married that the only way that the marriage would end is if one of us was dead. So, yeah. Well, my wife, if she decides that it's not working, she'd have to kill me or, you know. So, she doesn't want to go to prison though either, so that's why she's in a predicament.
The heat's as deadly as...
Luckily it's working out okay.
We're fighters here, not toy soldiers. Polished armor. We see few enough strangers.
I mean, at least I didn't go the route that said if she tried to leave me, I'd kill her, right? I mean, that would be a worse route to go, right?
We're fighters here, not toy soldiers.
Me, I'm rarely outside. With the Jotun and the kobolds, we just haven't had time to burn them out. Fine work you've done. When there are open jobs, and so long.
Yep. Yep.
Oathblade?
You have the Master's Tallow? Then let's
I do.
begin.
Lords of Iron and Fire, it's good to be back at the forge. Brace yourselves now. Behold, Haldabeer's blade, strong and whole. As you made this possible, I insist that you take it. A hero deserves a hero's sword. Now, if you're done gawking, I have a clumsy oaf of an apprentice to train.
Good luck with that one. Oh! Wow. So if we respec, we got more trainers we can do. If we respec, we will have all the skills. It's true, lady. You're not wrong there.
Rotting hell, the sun is fierce today.
Very well said, lady. Very well said. What was your grandma's advice? Yeah, congrats on 25 years. That is epic. Oh, everything you said. Got it. Yeah. But, I mean, that kind of goes back to the hardest things to do are often the most important things to do right.
I'm sorry for the way I left Ironfast. The last time I saw my mother was the day she set off for these ruins. She came here and never returned. I thought maybe... But we must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the forge.
So we need to find a secret passage?
Yes. To reach the ancient forge, you must go through a sacred passage. Of course, I can't be certain. No one but Eamon himself has ever walked those halls. Lead on,
I mean, that's something we all need to learn to do with a lot of things in life. People get their emotions on their sleeves and be like, well, I wear my emotions on my sleeve, it's a good thing. No, it's not. You need to be willing to understand people aren't necessarily out to get you. They may have just done something because they're hurting or something's going on. And if you're going to be vindictive and mean, then you are a problem. There we go. Well, it doesn't mean you need to be hard to read. Right, it's by choice. You don't need to be hard to read. Well, you know, lady, it just means we're being somewhat sane. Exactly. You do need to have emotions and let them get them out. It just... people also need to not let one slight mean that you need to be enemies with the person for eternity. It's like, okay, we all make mistakes. We all mess up. Let's acknowledge that, and then maybe we can actually do things as humans. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we all, as humans, to get along, we all have bad days. We all have nasty things we do. But you need to do an effort to not be nasty to people. At the same time, if someone's nasty, it needs to not become a trend. But if it's not a trend, if it's a one-time thing, we need to be forgiving. But people have this mindset of it's me, it's all about me and what I want and how I think things should be. That there's no, you know, understanding of anyone else and what's going on. It's all about them. Exactly, you know, in work around, we don't just act like it's excusable either. You take accountability for your actions. I mean, I guarantee you haven't either, and I've always been a perfect parent. I admit it to my kid and be like, hey, this was not right. Let's try to do better. Yes. But also don't expect your partner to cry just because that's the way you deal with things. Doesn't mean that's how your partner deals with things. Both sides are important to say is, you know. Yeah. That's pretty common, lady. You're right. You're right, King J, they don't. And that is the problem.
We mustn't stop.
Have links turned off because we'd gotten some bad links. Sorry. So I just have them turned off. You can whisper it, or we can post it in Discord. Early on, I had some people come in and post some really inappropriate links. So that made me go ahead and just purge links altogether. Oof. I'm sorry. That's not cool. That's the sort of thing I don't want to allow to happen, lady. I understand that, King J.
Oh, there you are.
Got to break stuff down. I'm holding the button to block, but no blocking. Ugh. Can't pick any of it up. Yeah, no, I don't get why people just let them have access to everything. I'm like, no. No. Yeah. You see, look, there's a ring 2 per second on both. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, King J. That's kind of where I was at.
Close. Look, that must be the sacred passage there.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, lady.
All right, let's do this. There's no hope. We've come all this way. For what? You and I are not Eamon. How can we ever hope to pass through that?
Don't have to be Eamon. There's something else. Are you sure this is the only way to the forge?
Yes, but it can't be done. Try for yourself. Ancient magic bars the way.
Well, you know, there's always a way through magic. Need a tech device to reach it.
Did you hear it? It spoke. It spoke in my head. We aren't allowed through. We need it restored if we hope to defeat Beeson. And
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
I can. Take that. I altered fate. Ah. Wait, what? We did pass it. Where's your bigger backpack, right? If only. I did fake shift it.
Approach, mortal.
Am no mortal.
The hammer must be remade. The hammer. To the forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
I am fateless. I am fate binder. What a fate weaver. What a fate. Whisper, I bend fate. I break fate. I fight fate. No.
so this is it. The forge room of the First Sworn. Tharu.
Reforge the Mystic Hammer.
Look at it, how it shines. This is a weapon of legend.
It's hammer time.
Held in Aegon's hands, it felled Niskaru by the score. But now we have our own legends to make. The Niskaru Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain in the Hollowlands. As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's Crown will emerge. Are you listening?
Yes. The crown will emerge.
It is not truly a crown, but emanations of the Niskaru Lord itself, as it emerges from the mountain. It cannot escape all at once, so if we can injure these first projections with the Mystic Hammer, we can close the door Beeson seeks to open. Cloudcrest Mountain looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here. I will go to Ironfast Keep for reinforcements and meet you there. To the
Wow. Ours does 210.
This very special blade we had to do quest to get.
Does 113. Wow. 253, that's actually not bad. It's slow though is the problem. It said we had to use the hammer. Forgot about that option.
I should remember that.
It would be smart. It'd be smart. Actually, I don't know that we want that there. Is the next quest hammer time? Or is it drop the hammer? We'll travel there in a moment. We need to go and liquidate all goods. Do not break ours. Actually, you know what? That one won't be there. So that we don't accidentally break our sword, we're going to re-equip it. Because see, otherwise it would show up here. But I know the hammer's not going to show up here. Because it's purple! Cannot break purple. Cannot break gold. You can only break white, green, and blue. See? Store lady! Store lady!
But you've saved us. Billis, a widow, spare you.
I told you she can't. A rotting corpse can't spare anything. Golly. Right, we get put those in there. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with storage soon. Where are we still? Let's do this, chat. Drive this Niscaro back from whence he came. Talk to you first.
Look, Beeson has carved his own way into the mountain, and that will be our route as well. Let's go.
Going to the top?
Yes, the crown will emerge at Cloudcrest's summit. That's where Beeson will be.
Let's do it!
Good to be back in the thick of it. Climb to the top. Show these wretches our sword arms. Defeat Beeson. Shouldn't be too hard now, should it?
You're dead. missed my sword. My sword works better. Are you guys coming? Or are you guys just chilling there? My sword did better. Yeah, Bannerlords is on my list like we talked about. I just couldn't get Old Worlds to work because of the version differential. They no longer have the version available that you can downgrade to.
Great.
I don't know. Then why'd she doze off and then get cranky that she's awake? Wow. Thanks, lady. Take a look. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of this. It is too slow, and it's doing too little damage. I like the idea of the hammer, but they make it so slow.
Great God.
Oh, I would love to fix it. I literally can't fix Bannerlords until they update the mod. Because it's on an older version and that version's no longer available. I can't downgrade to that version. I'll listen to it. Absolutely will, lady.
Oathblade.
Oh, death of cultists, exactly. Exactly. Suffer not the heretic to live. Oh, no, I get it. You're good, lady. You're good. Absolutely. Anyone who thinks theirs can't be better is delusional or lying. You can always be better, both in relationship and as a person, all of it. And you should always be working to improve. If you're not working to improve,
Oathblade,
then you're not doing what you should. Could you guys actually get your scrawny butts in here and help? You're literally doing nothing except watching me take hits. It's a good thing I know how to build armor to tank. Oh, he has a shield. Feel this. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I mean, no, Scott, because you're trying to get better.
We'll hold them back.
So that still
you
works.
go on. Do what you came to do.
Oh, gotta use the right one. Yeah, always learning. Oh. Yeah. Scott lurks a lot, just like I do on his channel. I have... How many points do I have on your channel now, Scott? I mean, I spent what, 100-something thousand to get the VIP thing, and then I spent another couple 100,000 on your community things. I currently have 221,000 points on Scott Dog's channel. Told you I lurk. And that's actually after blowing a lot. Wait, I was supposed to go do the other things. Can I not get through here? Nope. You'll get there. Oh no, what did he do being a bully? Oh. Yeah, no, it's all good. I saw it. Oh, absolutely. Yep. I get it. It's absolutely. It's just people don't always use terms correctly, as you know. Which is silly, but not a lot we can do about it. People do what people do. Son. Do you get permission to watch? There we go, took him down. They are. Yeah, they really bumped him. Yeah, and as far as Sissy goes, I've heard plenty of people use Sissy for sister before. Holding the button for shield. Why did you not put shield out? Die, Niskaru demons.
What have you done, you fool? Do you think this war can be won without me? Mortals cannot triumph against such malice.
Mm-hmm. And what would you have done?
We fought this war for more than 10 years. We could fight 100 more, and for nothing. I could have ended it. I could have promised 1,000 years of peace and protection under my rule.
See, under your rule, tyrant.
With at my side, and a Niskaru host at my command, who could threaten us? No one.
The Niskaru Lord would follow you. Not a chance.
Follow me? I would have freed it, of course. And Farlong was sure the web of spells would... I could feel its fire coursing in my veins. We were nearly one voice, one mind. What difference who follows whom? But you have severed the bond. It would have given me power, the power to save us all. And you took that from me. For that, you will pay. Now die.
Okay. Good. I think you all got a free shot now. Yep, you all got a free shot. Now it's my turn. My bad. Now I'll use a fate potion. Hold on, monster. Oh, where did the chicken run off to?
Well, little one, it seems I won't be stretching my limbs so soon. It is a shame that the mage proved so feeble an instrument of my will. Would that I had a better, stronger one.
Great lady, I'm glad you told him that. Oh, really? What can you do? You're trapped.
That is true. What a shame. I was nearly free after so long. But the seal is cracked, and my mind may now wander. Imagine what I could do if I had an instrument through which to act as well.
That'll never happen.
Your glory is bright, little one. But in less than a blink of my eye, your candle will flicker and fade. A
Bring it
whiff of
on.
Smoke, then nothing. But I will be here still. I will chuckle when you die. And when I am freed, I will laugh until the seas boil and the mountains shake. I will wait, but not for long.
That's funny. Can we release him and fate shift him?
Be gone, speck of dust. Be gone.
talking to someone. Cool. Never mind. I saw it all from over there. You were like one of the first sworn in living flesh. When you're ready, head back to the Hall of the First Sworn. Don't keep us waiting there, all right? Yes, to the hall. Just come, you'll see.
Okay.
Hall of the First Sworn. Don't delay.
Ooh, loot. Wait, she said delay, right? Chat, did she say delay or don't delay? I think she said delay. I was hoping we'd get to fight the Niskaru Lord and fate shift him. You didn't hear don't? Great. I'm glad you didn't hear don't. Welcome in, Big Boss Senpai. Welcome in. And no, yeah, this is not WoW. This is Kingdoms of Amalur, if I can say it right. I'm a streamer, we can't do things right. Otherwise, we'd have real jobs. Joking! Seriously, they tag with each other perfectly to stun lock you. Take this. Okay, fine. You want to play that game? Watch. I'm just gonna walk up to you. Eating all your hits. You think you'd be smart enough to stop, as I just took all your hits. But no, you just want to perish. Hi, it's going, man. How is your day going? We're having fun here in Kingdoms of Amalur. Our friend Eldrius FlameSpark. I'll let you guess why his name is FlameSpark. Oh, I need to change my bow. I need my bow back. I need to get my bow back. I need to get my bow back. Bow back. Here we go. FlameSpark bow. There we go. I almost forgot, chat. I almost forgot. Former's shoes. Former's shoes. Undid our fate and made us fateless and accursed. Oh, I love it. It's great to not have fate. Get to grab fate and yank it around.
Enter. Stand before the... You have done great deeds. You have shined brightly as Caerwyn's blade and cleared the dust from our most glorious past. You have felled foes beyond imagining, and stayed true and sworn to war. Therefore, I proudly bestow upon you the high and treasured rank of True Sworn. With one hand, we remain sworn to war in the noble mercenary's creed. With the other, we shall keep watch and strike at every Niskaru threat.
Hey! We are the true sworn. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! All right, well, we've climbed to the top 3 times now. 4 times now. What's a 5th time? For today, we've accomplished 2 of them today. Yeah, and 2 others previous days. Yep. So now if we come down and look at our status, our quest of fate, we have True Sworn, Avenger, which we got, Beckoned from the DLC, Iconoclast, we got from, what do you call it? Ballads, yes. We have Undisputed Champion from the Grand Champion, House of Valor. We have Trailblazer, which we just got from Exploration. We got this from completing the DLC. We got this from the Sages. And so we 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 groups that we have completed and became as high as we can. And now we'll do more. Now we're going to do the Travelers. How's your day going, Scott? Hello. Hello. How are you?
It's Dove, it's you! Good on Cruel Garen to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all.
How'd you get caught?
I was set up. The Hierophant set me here to steal an old book, The Missives of Sable, from some Jotun. Sounded easy enough, but I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians searching for the missives. They want that book, Dove, and they'll kill both of us for interfering. Steal the cell key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you could beat the gnomes to the missives, and bargain our way to freedom. I can't just walk out, or if you can get to the missives, hurry.
Both are down that way. Nearby lever? What nearby lever? What nearby lever are we supposed to push for that thing? I don't see a nearby lever. I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. Be that way, we'll just do it this way. Use up my potions.
You got the tools they took from me, right? Give them here and I can make my way out.
Here you go.
More than the Hierophant ever gave me, that's for damn sure. Our blessed seer's finally made an error. I'm making myself scarce, but I'll be seeing you before too long, Dove. I promise. Already.
Wait, do we have the book? Looky there! We made it out without a hair. Looky who we are. We made it very, very far.
Another Burke off the road, eh?
Nah.
You have freed Grimm. That was well done of you. I heard that he is now on a mission of his own, but I know not where. I wish him well. But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Hierophant truly go so far to quell one voice of dissension? Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Erethel. The leader of that camp, Irian Tal, will have work waiting. May the wind be at your back.
Of course a Hierophant would snuff any sort of dissension. What a question is that?
Careful out there.
She already said she has almighty awesome powers of
Need a quiet.
unbelievableness. If anyone got a wisp that her powers weren't, what would you say? She left because she knows that she's in trouble. Alright, well.
Moontower, we go to here now and do more things. We do other things and make other power. Yep. Do we have things we need to sell? Yes, we do.
Looking to buy?
You have things to sell.
Aye. Glad to see someone else remember me.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something?
Oh, with you always. Are you for sale? I mean.
Come again.
So, let's see what's over here.
Hello, you have job for me. Yes?
What is this specimen before me? I can only think that you were the skilled one the Hierophant said I was to expect. If only you had come sooner. Then you might have helped to keep my mare's heart here.
What are you talking about? What is this mere heart?
Oh, nothing I should be bothering you with. After all you've accomplished in Star Camp, What's so special about a broken-hearted Alpha? I should tell you more about what mission you're to be... Oh, you must give me a moment. Mare, my poor, lovely mare.
What happened to this mare of yours? What happened?
My Queen of Cups, the once joint leader of Moon Camp, my wife. Happy we were in the years we were wed, yet sad we were in the hours. She was of a noble family, and I their jester. We fell in love, eloped, and joined the only ones who did not shun our love, the travelers. But of late, the stress of this life has finally taken its toll. She left me, and this camp, to seek refuge in the Temple of Lyria.
So about the mission, what you need do?
I'm in no state to be aiding you right now. I should be alone. I still need some time. Very well. Go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. There you will receive portents of the next mission from our Grand Leader. Exeunt.
What's needed?
Wow. What do you want? Hag.
Is there a petition before me? Ah, yes, but it is strange. You seem cloaked in shadow, hidden from my gaze. Ah, it is you, Shade. We are far from the woods of Dalentarth. I see you are eager to serve your guide.
What is your portent?
Yes, and come far from Star Camp. Moon Camp is a home to true travelers, faithful and talented. I have seen the items which you must steal. The Chalice of Forced Vintage from the lower city, and the Signet Ring of Wyvern Gift from the upper city. And lastly, you must steal the Cowl of the Maiden from the Temple of Lyria. These treasures are my blessing to this camp.
What is this chalice?
The Chalice of Forced Vintage is said to take any liquid poured into it and transform it into fine wine. It is currently in possession of a peddler named Weinrich in Rathir's Seafoam Tavern. Relieve it of him.
What about this ring? What is it?
It is the signet ring of the Wyvern Gifts, one of the great houses of Rathir. The Patriarch Epsd is a social man. You will have to take the ring from him away from prying eyes.
And what is this cowl? What is this thing you need?
The Cowl of the Maiden is a ceremonial cowl belonging to the Temple of Lyria. It is only worn on solemn occasions of the lunar eclipse. I fear that you are not its only predator. Mayor Ganon seeks the cowl as well.
Is there anything else you need to tell me for these things?
You are not the only thief that is pursuing the Cowl of the Maiden. There is also Mayor Ganon, formerly of Moon Camp. The calamities of Irian's and Mayor's relationships are not unknown to me. Resolve them and you may have an easier time.
Snarky working narky. Steal all the items. Where we at for items? We are put on stash. So we need to go steal items, but you not tell me where all are. Only this one. Okay, we go steal this one.
We're gonna get some items now. Hello. Hello.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Go down here. Go down here first. Hello. How are you? I know what things are. I do many things. We have much power. Oh, we have a mission. Hello, man. What you need?
Get this. I wake up yesterday morning with the worst headache, no shirt, and a note that I'm fighting a duel. Me? Fighting a duel? Don't know how I got into it, but it's all rot unless I can find a second.
A second?
You can't fight a duel without one. Now, you might be thinking, a popular fellow like Waylon, what trouble could he have finding a second? Well, turns out my friends are all drunken cowards. Look, you seem tough enough. Be my second, and I'll make it worth your while.
I've done stupider things. Why not? Let's go do this.
Thank Lupoku. There is something else I should mention. There is no way in all Amalur I'll win this fight, so I've devised a plan. Before you go to Dalton, that's my opponent, find Gelfine in the Wending and ask for some rows of shadows. She'll know what you mean. Then go to the officers' hall in the burn, and on the sly, put some on Dalton's sword point when you inspect it.
What do you want me to do again?
After you've got the rows of shadows from Gelfine in the Wending, he'll
Okay.
show you his dueling sword. Now, time for my part in this business.
Welcome. Relax. Rest a while.
Hello, man.
You're the new Archsage! It's a pleasure, your sageousness. An honor!
This is for you.
What is this? Ah, it was only a matter of time before the army found me out. Just my luck. This calls for another drink. I'll have to pack my things. Ah, Allison, how do I tell my sister? Where will she live? How will she live? Rove, another ale. Make that two.
The innkeep can help you with a room.
Hello,
you must
man.
be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple. No one but potential applicants will even speak to me. Must be because I reek of desperation, of one sending young souls off to certain doom.
I'm here about job. What you have?
Well, once you hear the details, I'm sure you will lose interest. Everyone
never
else
lose
does.
interest.
We of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged
Done.
men.
Give me the contract. 4 million credits.
You will? Truly? I must admit I did not anticipate this development. Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. She will be your escort. Rast is a good and loyal companion and a competent sailor, despite what they say. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. Good luck.
What is she gonna be doing behind me?
Trust Rast.
What can I get you, love?
What can I do for you today?
Oh!
Stranger? What can I do for you today?
Wait, we don't want
Stranger,
rare.
I'm happy to help, however.
These were not rare, right? They were unique. Yeah. This is rare. This is unique. Do not need that. Actually, if it's leveled, we do.
I'm happy to help you with whatever you need. I'm open to buy.
The innkeep can help you with a room.
Lyria, light your way. Watch me, this is just
Hey, oh, we got the Tharo Spirit Weave across the board. Now we'll just have to make it. I was hoping that was cool. Then maybe I should make the Drake scale. That's the thing we gotta decide.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
If you please.
Hello, everybody. We just here to steal things. Don't worry about us.
We were never here. We're here for the trainer. Hello, trainer.
With Maywen headed for Chloricon, I must look for another situation. I find that is never difficult.
Only level 3.
So long.
Coming on to you too, lady.
What are we supposed to do here? Deliver notice.
Hello.
Did my parents send you? Are you some sort of new instructor?
I can instruct you. This is for you.
What is this? Have my parents seen this? Oh, Lunala's starry smile. Yes, yes, and yes to Chloricon. Think of it. They won't like it when they hear, but what can they do? Buy me out of it? No, not this time. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
You can come with me instead. I can be your instructor.
You're not an instructor? I thought they might have sent another. They've had Majessa here for almost a year now. She does always get me to attend to her lessons somehow, though I'm not sure how she does it.
Oh, we can't be her instructor. Sad. I was hoping we could be your teacher, teach you the ways of magic and sword, and fate twisting, and all the other fun things that we could possibly teach her about life. Oh, well.
Then someone else will have to. Damn fool.
Not this guy then.
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this
harebrain.
absurd plan to retake Melsenshire, I take it.
You will listen to Tialara, or I will fate shift your sorry backside, you arrogant prick.
Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years, I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic.
Yeah. We can save it.
Melsenshire stands as Rathia's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use to you in the coming battle.
I hope so, because it is going to be a fun battle. You're missing out, sad.
Go. Save our sister across the
Mind
sea
your
or
step.
die with her.
The City Watch never.
We're doing all the things. How are you all doing today, by the way, chat? Hope you're all doing well.
Hi, lady. What are you doing? You have quest?
Tell me, what brings you to this sacred place? For prayer?
Well, you know, I'm just
for the
here
weaving
about
of your
things.
fate, or for the orison?
What is this orison you speak about?
This is not done in the north, then. It is our way in Rathia. We perform 3 tasks of devotion to Lyria, and in exchange, earn her blessing.
What kind of blessing we talking about?
It is no idle turn of phrase. Though you gave of yourself to earn it, your gain will be greater than the sacrifice.
What are these tasks you speak of?
Sojourn, service, and giving. They wind from outward to inward, and from the depths of our history to this very moment.
Fine, where do we start?
You began when you entered this temple. The first task is the sojourn. Have this. It is an amphora. With it, travel to the 3 springs blessed by Priestess Tyrion on her sojourn from the north. Fill the amphora with some of each spring. 1 is just outside Rathia, a 2nd in Lower Gallifore, the 3rd is in Snowmelt Pass. When you are done, return to me.
Sure.
Leave me.
Oh, hello, lady.
Yeah? What are you doing here? I don't suppose you're becoming a child of Lyria.
You're Marie. From Mooncamp, I know.
By Lyria, you think you might want to speak a little more quietly? I don't need anyone here getting wise to me. And let me guess, you're a traveler and you've been called to seal the cowl of the maiden. Well, I beat you to it. Cowl's mine.
You should forgive your dear sweet love. He needs you.
I guess you're right. Irian has a flair for the melodramatic, sure, but I know he's taken my loss hard. It seems I can't get away from the travelers. They really are my life. Fine, take the cowl. I'm headed back to Moon Camp. Farewell.
That was easy. But we're gonna have to do more than that. Let's go get another quest. Hello, lady.
Welcome to our temple. I am a daughter of Lyria, one of many sons and daughters who have devoted themselves here. My station is to look after the relics sacred to our order. Sadly, many of the relics we once had are now lost.
Why are they lost?
When the war first came, we sent one out to every stronghold keep. This served two purposes. It brought faith and strength to our soldiers there, and if Rathir fell, some relics might still remain. We have announced a gold reward for their return, but sadly, none have yet come back to us.
For 1,000,000 credits, I can look for them for you.
Please do. There are at least 6 that I know of, sent to the major strongholds of the plains of Arethel. Bring any you find to me. Lyria rewards those in her favor.
I found some relics.
More than one! Oh, truly, Lyria's fortune shines upon you. Take this as a token of her gratitude.
No, just the FlameSpark shines on me.
So long.
Sorry.
What do you need?
Hit the wrong button. Whoops-a-daisy.
Move along, citizen.
Can't tell me what to do, cranky. Do what I want to do. I am fate unbound. Hey, we're here. Let's go ahead and do this quest.
Good.
Help my lady. Help her. Help her not die.
Hey, lady.
My son Malian is gravely ill. The healers say his blood is diseased, but I am sure it must be poison. If I were younger, I'd go and find the Lepidus myself and prove them wrong.
Lepidus? You need the herb?
Bring my son this wild plant, and I will see you richly rewarded. This I swear.
Sure, where is it?
There's only one place that I know of. The Acathan wetlands. You must search for it there. You will know Lepidus by the shape of its blue flower.
Okay.
Be wary. I have sent servants before you who did not return.
Go find a blue flower. Red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. It'd be so much easier if I was colorblind.
Hello, friend. You have lady.
You've stolen the items, and my fair maiden's heart back as well. For saving my marriage, take this ring. My vows lie in my heart now. With these, you take another step closer to becoming a master thief. May the Hierophant watch over your every step. That said, there is another job at hand. Would you like to accept it?
Of course, I take all of the jobs.
You were specifically requested to perform it, along with a traveler of Moon Camp named Phasma Hume. Yes, the Hierophant was adamant that you and Phasma, but Phasma is no faithful. Why would we support a blasphemer?
What do you need me to do?
Go and pray before the Hierophant. There you will find your Good day.
She's trying to remove me. Oh, she is one dumb.
Yeah, trying to do my proper prayers to the Hierophant, like a damn fool. So leave me be, will you? Let's move.
You have come. Good. Now that you are ready to continue, I know what must be done. You and Phasma Hume are to steal the Amulet of Rithen. The Unbeliever has been attentive for once. He is eager to prove himself, so he will help you on this mission.
Let me have the amulet.
The amulet is the object I
Other
want
than
you to
it's
steal.
bait and it's a trap.
That is the only information you require.
It's a trap. What else should I know?
Rithen is a labyrinth of curious make. You will work with another traveler, Phasma Hume, to navigate its depths. Phasma does not take his worship of the Hierophant to Heartshade. He will learn the need for respect during this job.
So you got all that right? The Hierophant is sending us to Rithen. I always took the Hierophant for a horned beast, telling thieves what to steal, telling the free to worship. Some leader. I came here looking to get away from orders, but it seems you travelers follow commands like everyone else.
I think we have a trap coming, chat. What do you think? Let's get a vote. Trap or safe? I'm voting trap. Why do you hate the Hierophant?
I left a life of luxury behind to become one of the travelers of legend, like Spinning Tom or even Mare and Irian in the old days. I left the law and rules and trappings when I joined up, only to be saddled with a new seer. More like a new overseer.
Alright, shall we go to Rithen then?
Right, here I am, jabbering like a thrice-damned malt worm. Or the Hierophant, take your pick. You go to Rithen by the main entrance. I'll take another path, and I'll meet you in there.
You're dead.
Keep going.
I'm not. She thinks she can toy with fate. She doesn't know who she's messing with. If she does betray us, oh how sweet the vengeance shall be. Do not abide those who are betrayers, liars, or f***s.
So, you made it. Remember, there's more than just your reputation on the line. I hope you're ready. Right. Looks like there's a lever on my side. Looks like it opens something on your side. Remember me.
You're dead. I'm not. I'm Eldrius FlameSpark. I am not bound by fate. Killer! Who are you? Oh, deserters. I like deserters. They're great for dessert. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow, my poor spleen. Oh, ow. I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt? Sweet. More free loot. Bringing on the money that we don't need. Sweet, sweet money. Because, you know, 3 mil's not enough. We at 4 mil yet? Nope, we're still at 3 mil. 3 mil, chat. 3 mil.
Made it through fine, I see. Time to return the favor. The way forward is blocked. Can you see a lever on your side? Remember me.
There you go. Oh, you fell down dead. I'm sorry. Wait, oh, they came in from behind. Oh no, I'm at full health and mana. Oh, I'm so worried. You're so scary to me. So,
there's a problem. I can't find a way forward anymore. I didn't see anything that would help us. I think you're up again. Is there anything on your side? Remember me.
What was that? Oh! Oh, hell!
I mean, it's what I've been dealing with the whole time. She set a trap for us. She's working with free deserters. We're gonna have to whoop her. The Hierophant shall be fate shifted by my hand. She has picked a foe, most foul, to be on the position with. She will die.
Looks as though we made it, despite what the Hierophant predicted. So much for her vaunted prophesying. The door opens with 2 pressure plates. You stand on one, and I'll stand on the other. Yeah? What? Ah! It burns! I can't move!
So she kills any one who she thinks questions her position. Wow, you sapped a lot of mana. It really can drain your mana quick. That's crazy. Oh wait, we almost have it back full. Oh, double. Oh no, we hit a trap. It nicked us slightly. This Hierophant is gonna be so upset. Hey.
Well, ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing this place with no care for want nor cause. Took a bit of doing to track you and poor Phasma down here, but when I heard what job you were on, I had to find you.
Where you been?
The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being a quiet little servant. So I left the Travelers. I guess as long as I got the message, it didn't matter if I was dead or not. Hierophant's mistake. I had
Agreed.
to learn what I could of the Hierophant. And that all brought me here, to you.
Yep. Good to see you. Let's get doing this.
I've been off in the dark for a while, Dove. And I'm sorry for that, after all you did for me and I stand. But I had to go underground. I had to do a little digging. And I found a bit, Dove. I found quite a bit.
Do
I
tell.
told you the Hierophant set me up. Well, just in case you had any doubts, the Hierophant set you and Phasma up here.
Well, I kind of figured. Just tell me about it.
Think, Dove. True, Phasma ran his mouth about the Hierophant, but you're a separate case. I did some digging. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, so they say. Except you.
She's a Fate Weaver.
And that makes you a threat. You were both sent here because the Hierophant knew at least one of you would be cursed. So I came to help.
What now?
We helped pull Phasma. I heard the job would take you to Rhythm, and I learned about the amulet. This gem should be able to negate the curse. Give it to Phasma, will you?
Yeah. There we go. Just had to clear it. Gotta go give him the gem. He told us what we already assumed. She set us up because she can't see what we're doing. And that makes her angry and nervous. Because we can't be controlled like a little puppet. We're gonna fate shift another brick.
You saved me. When I was trapped in that curse, I didn't know what would happen. But you saved me. And Grim's here. Grim Olwig. They said he was dead.
Nope.
You should speak to him. It looks like you're the one he came for. Keep going.
Yep. Better stay here, though.
Good to see Phasma's back among the moving. Let's make sure we don't let the Hierophant get him. If you see Irian, tell him Phasma died. But on to other things. You've been running around these lands like a good traveler, Dove. But now, I have a job for you. We've all tasted the Hierophant's malice. Now let's make sure we return the favor.
Let's hear it.
I got a plan, Dove. We're doing more than getting our revenge. We're removing the Hierophant from power to rule the Travelers no more. The Hierophant meant for me to die while stealing a certain book, the Missives of Sable, which was claimed by the gnomes after we left. I can think of no better weapon for my revenge. But the gnomes have hidden it away. I need you to steal the Glass of Ambient to help us locate it.
What is the Glass of Ambient?
It's an ancient bit of Irathi magic. It's older than these lands. Or even older than the Fae, I reckon. With the right thought, it shows the object of one's desire, if it be a familiar thing. meaning we can use it to find the missives once more.
Alright, where is this glass?
It's in an old Irathi ruin to the south, called the Blackened Hall. Between you and the glass is an army of demons and 3 trials. To bypass the trials, I left you a gift at the dungeon's entrance. Buru's boots. Those, along with the amulet you and Phasma stole, should help. The glass is powerful, Dove, and well guarded. But you're the only one who walks free of the Hierophant's gaze. It's all up to you.
Figured that's why. Do you know anything about these trials?
There's the Isle of Flame, where any who aren't quick on their feet will burn. Use Buru's boots to tread safely through them. Then there's the Dark Maze, a labyrinth of hidden paths. You'll just have to find a way through, Dove. Lastly is the Guardian. They say it's a demon that can't be killed. But if you use the Risen Amulet, you can curse it like Phasma was.
Alright, let's do this. I figured that's...
I'm with Grim now. Remember me.
I mean... I would rather just find the Hierophant and Fate Shifter, but I mean...
Yeah?
The idea's not bad either. Gonna do it, chat.
Got the power. We got the skills.
You know, we have to travel anyways. Let's do just that. Go ahead and liquidate our assets once more so that we don't have to worry about having an overstuffed inventory. And tomorrow, not tomorrow, probably Wednesday, because I think tomorrow I'm going to work on something else. Like we talked about. I think next time we play this, I want to know which outfit you guys want to see worn. It'll be purely stylistic purposes only.
Cause I'm gonna make it all on one piece of jewelry. We can do whatever we want with the other.
Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Divine Grasp. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, we need to take that book. Down for the book.
Sweet, sweet wonders.
I wonder if there's any
We've still a now.
enchantments that give us
What is
extra
it that I can
arrows.
do for you?
widows spare you.
You too. Check here, see if he has restocked his supplies.
Take a look and let me know if you...
He did. Hey, we finally spent enough money to get down below 3 mil.
Hi.
Yeah, we did that just for fun. Do we need to? Absolutely not. Is it the right choice to make? Absolutely not. Is it kind of pointless? Absolutely. Is it fun to do just 'cause? Absolutely. Is it an absolute squander of money? Absolutely. Do we care? Absolutely not. Yeah, dread skill. Sweet. I wanted a thorough dread scale. Reeves. Oh well. Oh, do we have Mythara dread skill? Might already have it. We do! So we could make full Mythara dread scale. Alright, chat, you tell me what you want us to wear, because you are in charge of our outfit next time. You can look it up online, we can do a little fashion show, whatever you guys want. Because we're going to make it where we can wear whatever we want for fun.
I discovered the greatest heights of magical power. I achieved everything and anything I desired, except to find one of them again. And inevitably, someone would remind me through their ugliness that somewhere, something as beautiful and perfect as that divine spirit existed. People will hurt you. People will try to use you. But this thing was different. Yes, I could trust it, and it would protect me from the callousness of others.
wheel. This is interesting. Cool. I mean, there's already safety across. Ooh, Matharu! So we can go through more traps. Or we can go through a secret door. Traps, of course. There's loot on the other side. Welcome back. The Hierophant set us up. So we're out for blood. We don't take kindly for those who betray us. No, we don't. Now we're gonna have to kill a Hierophant. Yep. She sees this as a threat because she can't control us. Oh no, there are demons we have to face. Because we haven't faced demons before or anything. Oh wait, that was last mission we did that. Right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we have faced demons. It's an important part of every game. Oh no, you hurt me so much that I'm not injured. I'm scared. Yeah, good stuff. You open back up? Not sure why it closed, or how to get the other one to open. Got the loot! We got the loot! Muscle memory for loot? Absolutely. Lots of that. I can actually still see the game while reading chat. So it's not completely unviewed, but yeah, it's partially unviewed. But it's loot. Loot's important. You can't mess up loot. But again, I can also anticipate a few steps ahead, so when I look away, I can still get it. Well, I mean, it helps to have some memory of what's ahead of you when you're doing things. I would love to be in a ninja. That would be fun. You know where the well of the force is, so that I can go get force powers? Hey, that's not the place I was meaning. Partially. I don't have multitasking capabilities, so it's not like I can't do some of that. It weirds some people out. It makes me laugh because I don't understand how people are so limited they can only handle one thing at a time. It's caused some friction in my wife and I's marriage because she's one of those single-threaded people who can do one thing, and I'm here doing like multiple conversations, not having a problem, and she's like, how can you even do that? And so she thought I wasn't listening at first, but then she had to remember when we were dating how I would do that, and she didn't even notice it because we were on the phone. Jedi, but multi-threading isn't necessarily Jedi, but it's good capability. I actually studied better in school at times if I had a distraction. I'm slightly more analytical minded than some people too, so that doesn't exactly hurt. I don't know that you can teach someone multi-threading. Because they aren't having it. I would love to be able to teach people that skill, but I don't know that it's teachable because I've tried and people just don't get it. It's like, well, you just listen to 4 things at a time and be paying attention to all of them and be fine with it. No. Perfect, Guardian. Kind of, yeah. I loved killing this guy. They all get fate. Any of the Niscaro leaders get fate shifted. It's hilarious because they're saying that you can't kill him. I'm like, absolutely can kill him. But apparently he resurrects. That's great. Enjoy staying there for all time, you prick. Thank you. Now we leave and go kick the Hierophant in the teeth. We kill Hierophant. Straightforward, yes. I love the fate kills. They really did do a good job with the fate kills. It's a good way to de-stress. Fate shifting evil. I love fate. That was a really cool mechanic that they added in. And see, that's a mechanic that wouldn't work on tabletop RPG very well, is the fate and fate shifting. Like, that wouldn't work in a tabletop game. I do not see how you could make a decent mechanic where that would work. But it's an awesome mechanic. Hey, dude.
That's the glass of ambient, then. Nicely done. And it says the missives are... very interesting. I'm saving that for another time. Now there's one piece of this puzzle missing. We need to find out who the Hierophant is. And to do that, we part ways, for now. Your path lies in Sun Camp, to the south. Lay low, take some jobs, and we'll end this soon enough.
Okay. Like, how would you really implement that in a tabletop game? You wouldn't. You really couldn't. It just, the mechanics wouldn't play out right. Because would you give the whole party fate abilities? Well, then that's going to really off-balance things. Because what if they all fate shift at the same time? So I'm glad they didn't in a video game, because it works. It's level based. Not really anything to spin it on. They have loot chests that we can buy to get gear that we can spend it on. And that's the only one that I found that is level appropriate gear that we can reliably spawn. So I spent a lot of money on that worthlessly so that we could get the Mitharu Dreadscale and Spirit Weave. Not that that matters anymore unless we like the looks of it. I don't know if the Mitharu and the non-Mitharu look any different. We have it now. Make it. Oh no, the Tuatha are scary! Never mind. So, I mean, we just squander gold now for fun of it.
These words are not mine, but ours, and shared to all who would hear, but known to only the true-hearted Alfar. Opposition seeks not the meek, but those who suffer happenstance, and rewards the greater mysteries laid bare beneath her hidden vision. We learn this from Beala Tirin, the wisest, the prophetess of Lyria, the invoker of her magic, and favorite among her children, the mother of the Dokkalfar, and the founder of Rathir.
Cool. There's another stone down there we need to check. Apparently we have a quest here, so I figured might as well grab it while we're here. Finish it up. Instead of traveling all the way back just for it. Gonna have to liquidate gear again soon. I actually don't even remember this quest, because there's so many of them. I love it. They're all good, too.
I appreciate the help, but my work here isn't done. Unless you're going deeper into Verki, I'll take my leave.
Your father sent me.
I'm not going back until the work is done. You'll just have to help. They're coming in through the water gates in the depths of this place. They must have found them. That's their way in.
I'll come with you.
Unexpected, but thank you. With you here, we just might make it. Let's go.
Well, I mean, I can fate shift him.
Are we going?
Well, that was years ago. I've not played Skyrim in so long. I don't know that I was streaming when I did Skyrim. I don't think I was. I'm not opposed to going back to it. I'd have to do it over. To mod it out the wazoo. That's doable. I mean, that's just because you don't play a Bethesda game without modding it.
More of them!
No, they're dead. It's not more, that's dead. Silly woman.
There's the lever to the gate. Throw it.
I understand that. I'm not opposed to achievements, but I'm not really a full-blown achievement hunter either. Especially some of the ones that they're like, you have to twiddle your thumbs and be in the wrong place at the right time just to accomplish the 13th step of this objective. I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. Some of the achievements are just bonkers. And they're like, hey, only 1% of 1% of 1% of people have this. Yeah, well, that's because you have to do things wrong and, like, it's silly.
There's the lever to the gate. Throw it.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I'm just sharing my perspective on achievements. I find it fun when I find an achievement that is rare, that's not stupid. Like, you know, jumping into the abyss, that was funny. That was one.
The gate lever. There.
It's like they knew people were going to try it.
They can't get in this way anymore. Let's go.
So we've stopped them?
It's finished. Return with me. If I know my father, he'll want to thank you in person. Are we going?
You're not gonna thank me?
You saved my life. My father wants to thank you, but I don't.
Fine. And I'll appreciate your father more than you. Not that it's gonna be worth any reward he can think of giving me. What is he gonna give me? A couple thousand gold? Ooh. Still have 2 mil. I literally just went and dropped 600,000 gold on a whim. Yeah. 2,000 gold is gonna make me feel so honored.
I won't let them back on our land.
figured you didn't get that. Because, like you said, internet access and all that requirement. Makes sense. Have fun with it. Oh, are you doing it on PC, Xbox? What are you doing it on? Oh, excuse me. Are you doing the original, or are you doing the remake, whatever they called it? Or are you doing the special edition, or the 3rd edition, or the 12th edition? Xbox? You should be able to get some mods on that still. I would suggest looking into it, because that can make the playthrough look better and play better. Anniversary edition. That's what I meant. Because there's like 12 different editions now.
Prince of Spring raised his sword toward the breaking dawn, and he called down the glory of the newborn morning. Issa bequeathed to the land the talisman of fate. With its power, the earth rose to defend the birthplace of light, our cradle of summer. So the great cycle swathed Own of the Thulian dusk in the arcane veil, and Issa planted the gardens after the storm, and nurtured the court of summer by the ruins of fire.
Cool. Oh good, we're not enemies. Oh, we are enemies. You shoot me twice, thrice, 4 times, and I shoot you twice. Not sure why the guard's just standing there watching battle happen right next to him, but he's really a really great guard. What quest do they have available highlighted for us? Oh. Okay. Hey, that's a good way to do it. It is available on Game Pass if you happen to get that. I warned you, I aimed at you and warned you. You did not stop. Well, look, he's drawing his bow really powerfully. I should attack him. Nuts. We're almost full on items again. I would not mind playing Starfield again. That's definitely on the list of things to fix and get done. That's why I was saying I might make this game be 2 days a week and spend the other days working on other stuff. Doesn't mean I won't stream, it just means I might not be doing this. Just one other book. One thing I absolutely have to do is get a mod for Starfield that allows me to have more chip parts, so I can build more. By default, there is no stairs in Starfield, so you have to have ladders, and I hate the ladders in Starfield.
Where is...
Oh, it's up there. Oh, no, it's massive.
Desert Runner stopped. She had never heard Rattlesnake speak before. His voice was a slow, nasty hiss, and that greatly disturbed Desert Runner. Please, Desert Runner, my voice is harsh, and yours is so pretty. You are so fast and so much braver than me. Can you bring me a voice like yours? Desert Runner thought for a moment and then said, I will lend you some of my voice and put it in your tail. That is why the rattlesnake clicks.
Okay. Hey-o. I mean, we were talking about the world being against you for, you know, most of your life and having to not give up, so why not?
Happy to see another face and... Sun camp. So long.
It's moon camp, sun camp, star camp.
Looks like you're used to dust on your feet. Willing to help an old tinker collecting some iron?
Why do you need iron?
Make my trade as a tinker, fixing pots and spades and shovels for common folk. But with the war on, iron's been scarce. I'm too old to go around scrounging for bits and scraps. If you find any iron components on your travels, I'll pay well for them.
Oh, I got lots.
That's good. Iron isn't exactly like gold. It should be pretty commonplace if you look. Or even some time at Briente's forge might help. But I'm a tinker, mind you, not a smith. I can't work with finished pieces. I need iron components. Well, around, I suspect. Farewell.
So I don't actually have any iron right now. Not surprised. Interesting. So we can't go in there even though it shows that it's a door. There's a door up there. Let me guess, that's where the Hierophant is. Hey.
So, we have a new arrival in Sun Camp.
Sounds
I
good.
have heard tell of a traveler, a
You can tell me
true
whenever.
thief with skills in metal. I assume that is you. Your
Right, you
arrival is a
mentioned Ripper
blessing of the
Doc.
Hierophants. I hope it will distract my camp from these idiotic rumors of Grim Onwig and his crusade.
Oh, I'm just looking for work.
Very well. There are enough travelers in this camp speaking of this Grim Onwig. We must show that the work still waits. You are versed in our order, and we esteem the blessed Hierophant highly here. Go to the shrine in camp and pray if you wish for work. Farewell.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. You tried to kill me, hag. I'm coming for you. That's what we'll say.
Well, hello there.
What sort of aspects of a Ripper Doc do you want? Because there's a lot you could do with that. Make your own stuff? Do you just know where to acquire it? Do you... A lot of fun you can have with it. Being an AI, you would be hunted down and exterminated by Netwatch. They do not abide AI, because AI are evil to them. Period. The end. Because of the net crash. You'd have to come up with how you survive in hiding and why you would be in the physical world, because most AI, when they were built, they do not care about the physical world.
Yeah?
They think meat space is
Always time to
basically a
toss a
joke,
few dice,
which
mate.
is the physical world.
Don't suppose you care to wait. Bye.
So I'm not saying
Happy to
no
see
to that,
another
I'm just
face
saying
in
you'll have to
Suncamp.
do some thinking on how you want to make that
Want
work.
to do some trading? So long.
If that's what you want to do. Now, being a human who has been put into a full Borg body, absolutely, that's totally doable. It would just mean you're not AI.
So the Shade has come to Sun Camp. I have seen what happened to Phasmer, such a tragedy. Lucky that you escaped it. I am reminded of a desert parable. An eagle, proud and fierce, was told that none could fly higher than the sun, and that the sun saw all. The eagle took flight with its great wings to block out the sun's light. It could not blot all the light, but it always cast its prey in shadow.
And I'm going to enjoy eating it. Oh, and what does this parable mean, O wise and mighty one?
You mean who is the eagle, who is the sun, and who is the prey? The lessons of parables lay in the mind of the listener. But you have come. I will have need of such obedience, from what is being said of Grim Onwig and his pathetic plans. The travelers will learn who provides for them and who should occupy their thoughts. And your work will be the conduit for this message.
Okay. Right. thought about it. But Grimm said he wanted us to pretend to be on the side. So we're pretending. So it's ever more sweet when we stab her with our blade. What task do you have for me, Hierophant?
Whereas you stole many treasures earlier, you steal one now. The Master's Pick. It is said to open any lock. I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box on the personage of Elorin Kriet. Find her in the Odessa laboratories.
Anything else I should know?
There is some form of confusion around this item. It was on Elorin, but it is unclear if something has occurred. Strike quickly. There is some manner of uncertainty at work here.
Strike quickly so they can eliminate you. So, King J, are you familiar with Ghost in the Shell? It's an anime that a lot of people say is like awesome. I'm like, it's a decent anime. Okay. Then I will break it down all the way for you. I don't mean that mean. I don't want it to leave confusion. So a full Borg means it's a full robot. What they can do is they take the brain. Oh, don't need to look it up. Don't worry. I'm taking care of that right now for you. Explaining what would have been in that. It just would, if you knew, I didn't want to tell you things you already knew. So they have the ability to take someone's brain and put it in a cyber skull. Cyber brain. And so you become a brain in a jar, essentially, if you want to look at Fallout style. Except it's not a jar. And you require a robot body, a full Borg body. And you can actually swap out into other full Borg bodies. Full robot. They're called full Borg. So we can do that for you, absolutely. That exists. They have a whole thing for it. They actually have, if you want to go creepy, you can actually modify your body to be a dragonborn. But everyone's human in Cyberpunk. There is no other races. So it's just artificial implants to make you look like that. So, I don't have it here. I'm trying to think of a good way I can show a picture of it. Oh, I can do this. They're not showing a picture of it though. Why? Can you give me what I'm looking for? Search. No, because that would be helpful. Here we go. Possibly not. It depends on when the it depends on when we can get the Death of the Deities campaign done. That's currently the hold up on that. Because we didn't want to have things get too slim and not be able to do what we need to. So I'm sending you a whisper of a link to an image. So that image, if you look on the right, you'll see a robot with a med coat. And in the middle, you'll see a flesh-looking one, but has some metal showing. That's a Gemini, which has basically a skin layer to look human. So they can basically hide in him and look normal. And then on the right-hand side of the picture, there is the one in the lab coat is basically a med body. It is a specialized medical unit that is full body Borg. If you want to go more strange, there is the exotics of Biotechnica, which are the second link I'm sending. And that is, yeah, they're a strange lot. We'll leave it at that. But if you want to be a Ripper Doc and you want to be a full Borg, I would go with the one on the right there. And then you still have the choices. Are you helping the party? Are you against the party? Are you affiliated with anyone or no one? There's a lot of choice still in that if you want. But yeah, as soon as Death of the Deities is done, we're going to be kicking it off. We just, players had limited time, and so we didn't really have the ability to have all of them running contiguously. So we're waiting for the one to finish so we can do the other. Oh yeah, no, it's just the shape and what they suggest the full Borg look like. If you're a tech, you could actually literally take that and make it look like whatever you want, because you technically can make it yourself. You can make your own version of it. Okay. Do you work on the up and up? Are you like nefarious? Are you known to help people? Are you a ganger friend? Are you a corpo friend? Do you not work with any organization?
The bird turned to leave, but again Rattlesnake stopped her. I'm sorry to trouble you again, Desert Runner, but your patterns are so beautiful and my scales are plain. Can you bring me a pattern like yours? I will paint on your back with my feet, Desert Runner said. That is why Rattlesnake is decorated with diamonds.
Neutral. Okay. Where is the other one here? There's another spot somewhere here. But we cannot see it or get to it, apparently. That is odd. They just made it seem like it was down there. And we missed one down there. What? No problem. Oh yeah, if they want to search you out and stuff, they can. It's just who you've been dealing with yourself. So, do you just live on your own as like a hermit hiding, or do you actually use your skills and help people, sort of thing? And then which people do you cater to? You mentioned that you get your parts from dealing, but also from other people. Are you a chop shop? Do you get people in who have no other needs and you take their parts? And so you have gangers bring you their victims? Or are you not that dark and you get them through more positive and justified means? But I mean, unless you're like a cyber psycho or a group that is anti the party, so certain groups are going to be anti the party just because they're anti everyone, right? Then the party can choose to speak with you and team up with you, you know, basically do favors, and you'll be more friendly with them because they're being friendly, right? Or if they're mean, well, then they become enemies. I don't force the party to or not to see someone or work with them. I give them the opportunity. But I also give them the opportunity to shoot themselves in the foot, because it's more entertaining that way.
The buds bloomed and the willows wept. Hear us, firstborn, hear us, flesh ones. Own forsakes his throne for a bed of crows. Your people still search for Own's body lost in the marsh. You scour the sand for the talisman of fate, although it is already yours. The gardens of Issa are summer, the Tuatha Deon the entropic legacy. Learn well the ways of both Issa and Own, lest the withering return.
Ow. Okay. Power for good? Okay. We'll have you be the shadow doc in the back alleys that the less fortunate seek out. Well, that's an exotic piece of gear. If you need that installed, you probably need to go see King Jay. He's down in the underbelly of the city, but he knows his stuff. He helps all the beggars.
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa, but before you enter, I must catalogue your visit.
Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Edessa?
Ooh, here's something for you, King J. It throws a little of your actual past in. We can have you be a solo med tech who's now a bit of a tech. And you were ex-military. They put you as full Borg. So you have a combat Borg body from like 3 decades ago or something stashed in the back of your workshop, your laboratory, right? And you have a body you use for your med work, which is the med body, and then you have one that is a human looking one, the Gemini, that you use to go out and mingle with those that you help. Basically a former corp employee mercenary who's cast out by them, and so now you're doing your own thing and helping people who've been downtrodden. We'll do it. We have Grandma, who's the party. We have you, who's the beggar's king. And we have Burfinator, who is the cyberpsycho clown. And we have Deep, who is the nomad marshal. It's a good mix. It's a good mix. I like it. And who are you?
Excuse my rudeness. I am Senar Bruges, Tallier second class to the Domus Politica. My purpose is to sort those that come to Edessa, to welcome them to the city while maintaining the delicate balance we gnomes have achieved.
And what is with these questions?
They help sort the newly arrived in the city. We want to ensure that everyone is placed where they properly belong.
I'm here on a personal errand.
Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Edessa from?
Alistar. Likely not heard of it.
Alistar? You mean you've come from Fomerus Hugh's laboratory? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa. You will be lodged in the Sandstone Villa, temporarily.
You're giving me a house? I'm honored.
This is rare, newcomer. Very rare. If I can speak frankly, I'm not sure this is the blessing you take it to be. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters. But Sandstone Villa is reserved for, well, it is not my place to speak of it. This key will provide you with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Now, good day. Yes, go on.
It's where they put people they want to get rid of or keep an eye on.
Hello?
Ooh, cool. Yeah, it'll be fun, man. Looking forward to it.
So, you're the one that's come from Alistar. I've waited more than a while for you to show up. I'm Bruton, Decanus Bruton of the Praetorians. I've been stationed here for your protection.
Protecting me from what?
I won't lie to you, Longlegs. You being housed here is because someone wants to keep an eye on you. I don't even know who it is. But I can tell you one thing. A gnome who keeps secrets in this city isn't up to anything good. Better to track them down before you or anyone else gets hurt. Luckily, looks like I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned parties. Could be some leads.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, once a nerve is twinged like that, there's no guarantee. So you gotta take it easy, but I'm so glad you're able to get up and about again. That is awesome, dude. Your name's Duncan Bruton?
The Canis ain't my name. It's my rank among the city's Praetorians, and it's what's keeping you safe.
And who all is interested in me?
My orders come from high, that's all I know. You ask me, only a Templar is the kind of pull to set you up here. Good luck trying to learn any more than that. If a Templar wants to remain anonymous, they have the influences to pull it off.
No, they don't. And why do I need security?
Because someone important enough in this city said you needed it. You're being watched. Either you charm someone high up or you piss them off. Either way, they don't want you on your own.
Very well. Give me the letter.
Hey, and here they are. Talking with any of their authors should get you in the right direction. I won't lie to you. I'm sticking my neck out here helping you the way I have. But I won't stand to let any one gnome ruin the greater good of my people. Need anything else, talk to Amalur. He's been stationed as your retainer while you stay in the villa. Yeah, good hunting.
Amalur at your service. Greetings, Master. I am Amalur. I am here to manage the household affairs of Sandstone Villa, should you have any need of my services.
What can you do? Nothing.
Farewell, Master.
I'm to manage your affairs and offer you nothing. Well, then, nothing to you. They may want to find you now. You're going to be one of the best med techs. If they need pharmaceuticals, they're going to want to seek out Grandma and her parties. But if they want cyberware installations and healing, they're going to need to come to you. I like that. Fire doesn't make someone necessarily weak. It either makes you stronger or destroys you. Which one it does is partially your choice. You choose to give up, it destroys you. If you choose to never give up and never surrender, it makes you strong. Sounds good, man. They may never find out about the background, or they might. That's one of the things that is really important for people to know about TTRPGs. Depending on how much the players investigate will determine how much they learn and know. If they're just like, show up and get what they need and move on, well then that's all they're gonna get. And they're gonna miss out on everything else. But if they dig and find things out, they're gonna find out a lot more is under the covers than they thought. But it's all up to them to decide what they're going to do.
I can promise you'll always
just
find
like
the
everyone
goods
in
you need
life.
at Sembles. Care to browse?
Sounds good, man. I'm glad. Hope it's in a good way.
Please come by
I figured
again.
it wouldn't be too distant from that, which is why I thought it worked. Cool. Me too. Should be good. Should be good.
What?
Curious to see what the party does with it too. Are they going to investigate, or are they going to miss?
I have reagents, potions. Some recipes for sale. I'll be here.
Shopping for book? Ah, the guest of Sun. Stone Villa. Come again.
I'll come again when you have something good to come again for.
What?
But yeah, that's part of why I wanted to ask though too, is because I didn't know if that would be
what
an honor or a sore spot to include stuff like that. So that's why I wanted to ask before doing it. Oh yeah, I do too. I hope they investigate everyone, all of them. That's the thing. The players may or may not. They're, you know, people. And people do strange things.
Are you have come. The new guest of Sandstone Villa. Thank the gods you've arrived. I'm Cordan Passant, a scrivener of the Domus, and I have need of your help to solve a rather delicate situation.
Look, I just come in and you immediately start hounding me about things. What do you need?
I was asked to write a letter of contingency. Should things for the Alpha turn dire, it would establish a known peace between Edessa and the Tuatha armies. It was never meant to be sent, only prepared, but was accidentally taken by the courier. It must be recovered.
Of course. I'm glad it's an honor. Look forward to it. Alright, I'll help.
You need to find the courier. It was a traveler by the name of Parwan Well. She said she was making her way to Rathir, but she might have stopped in the travelers' camp in Apotir. Sun Camp is the name, I believe. Fair enough.
These people, I tell you. Hey.
Ah, the
Guest of Sandstone Villa, just as well.
Right? This game you get so excited about a backpack. Robin Hood you get so excited about an empty bottle. Good grief, what are these games doing to us?
Yes?
It's just a backpack. It's just an empty bottle. Apples, right? Apples.
Yeah, this won't do. This won't do at all. Profits haven't been up since... Oh, yeah, excuse me, you're the courier, yes? Good. You're early. We can begin at once.
Begin what?
Why, the delivery to the Motus Mining Branch office in the Hollowlands. Now, it seems we've misplaced our copy, so you'll have to reclaim the handbook from our old headquarters in Apotir.
Very well.
Good. Should go to the old Motus mining offices in Apotir. Once you've found the book, bring it to a pool Vire. Fine.
I don't trust you. You're a bunch of slimy snots.
Wait, I still have
Requires something?
mission for him?
Please tell me you've made some discovery about the letter. It must be recovered. Fair enough.
I hear that Templar Montanel will...
All right. I'm glad you say apples. We all know Appleton was a great and profitable place.
What?
It is odd. Hello, fool.
You look like you have some free time on your hands. Care to earn a bit of coin?
Not particularly, but what do you need?
Uncatalogued tomes are stored and protected in warded containers. If you save me some time, I'll pay you well. All I need you to do is go to each container and dispel the ward on it. I'll pay you for each one you manage to dispel.
Fine.
Excellent. I'll have some brought up. A pleasure.
What? Interesting. Taller than I would have thought, but still. You will serve as a subject. You are the guest at Sandstone Villa, correct? Otherwise, I'll have to look elsewhere. So long. You've come back. Have you elected to... This is a city built on principles. It is I've been a researcher in Odessa for the grand proving ground of knowledge. If you aren't enjoying the sights of the wall, so long.
So, quest, but I can't do your quest. Okay, whatever.
Yes?
Yes. I came here to do the things. Yes.
Wow, that was hard.
Yes? Salutations.
Yep. It was a great way to do it, man. I like finding interesting ways to do things. Like, you know, making yourself nigh invulnerable on a game that's supposed to not
Good tidings.
let you do that. Like this game. I mean, we're healing so fast. But see, the point is you gotta use in-game mechanics to do it. Otherwise, it's not the same.
Blood. Have you done all the work you've wanted to? I see. I'll pay you for the containers you dispelled. Speak with me a good. You can find them in the same... A pleasure.
Oh, I'm out. It's a looping. 90 gold for doing that. And that's it? Nope. Nope, we're done. Nope, I'm out. I don't got time for that.
Yes?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Praetorian Garrison. Odessa Mine. An armory. You say an armory? An armory?
You there! Halt!
Bummers. All right, we'll pay the fine.
Don't let me catch you making... You're not going anywhere!
Hello there.
Well, I seem to have attracted a
I
guest.
still did.
What can I help you with?
Still got a bit. We'll work on it. Courtesan Pensant wants his letter.
Oh, that would be the squeaky little gnome from Edessa. Smelled like vellum and book paste, as I recall. I was hired to take the note from him. Sure as rain. A gnomish scholar named Arancourt hired me to take it and throw it in the quarry. That's where you can find that letter if you're looking. And I can even give you Arancourt's orders as proof, if you pay the right price.
Not worth anything
I
to you.
suppose you're right. If you care so much about the little rag, I can part ways with it. Now don't say I didn't give you anything.
Glad you're enjoying the journey, and I'm glad you're here. And yeah, it was close, but it's all right.
Good.
I had a feeling it wouldn't be here.
Nice to see a bit of foot traffic by my old stall. Farewell.
We don't have iron.
Never mind, I don't have what you need.
I have proof that there is lies about. Lies everywhere. You must face the truth.
You return, box and all. Boxes are for opening, young thief. But still, this task can be held completed. Except it is not. There is no way into this box nor its contents. How can this pick be of any use to us? This note mentions Guyon Stebic. He's with Motus Mining. Break into his laboratory, find this Aravis engine, and use it to free the key then.
And how do we free this pick?
From what I'm able to surmise, the pick was confiscated from Aloran because she was to send it to Guyon Stebic, an outcast scholar. Guyon seems to have some means at his disposal which Aloran thought could free the pick. This device called the Aravis engine. Break into Guion's lab and you can use the device to farewell.
Yeah?
Go run around and do more work for us. So that we can betray you further.
Ooh, I'm sorry, man. I'm glad you're doing okay. That would be very scary and unfun. I haven't had that, but I have had back pain before, because I was forced to work at jobs that were not good, and it messed my back up. And so I understand pain and feeling like it's coming back, and you just, that dread that kicks into your soul of, not again. So I get that. I get that. We need to liquidate assets. We have too many. We're overfilling our inventory. It's more. Yeah. No, there's not. And that's... Some people get that and some people don't.
Happy to see another face in Sun Camp.
Not till you've been through something like that do you understand that level of dread and worry.
Want to do some so long.
Yeah, no, I have a similar problem. Everyone's like, you know, when you have a headache, take this or that. It never seems to work for me. So I'm not saying it's the same thing, but I understand the whole feeling hopeless about, you know, medicine won't help. There's nothing that'll really fix it. What am I supposed to do, right? I do understand that. It's much lesser experience, but I do get what you're talking about. Hello, little lady.
Who are you?
A little dude, sorry.
Scavenger, state your business here.
Can I use your Agres engine?
My what? Why, absolutely not. Who sent you? Who put you up to this? Stay away from my laboratory. Leave me.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna use it anyways, dude. Just want to make sure you're aware. Hey.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? If you're from the village, you can tell Mayor Eswin that I'm not interested in any other deals he may wish to offer. This discovery belongs to everyone, and it will not be used to further one man's agenda.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You mean you're not with that fool Alfhelm? Well, if that be true, then this meeting could be an opportunity for both of us. Tell me, have you ever heard of Culminite? Of course you haven't, because, you see, I discovered it. It is a new ore, one that has the potential to be the most valuable resource ever discovered in this region. Think of what would happen if I could prove it was plentiful here. Motus would reopen the mines, jobs would return to Whitestone. Apatir would live again.
I'll help.
I am a man of science. The little progress I ever make is done here, at the workbench. I need someone swift and resourceful to walk the world for me. Scour Apatir. Search the deepest mines in every abandoned dig. I am confident there are Culminite deposits to be found. I have faith in you, friend.
Yeah, no, you need someone who wants you at your best and worst. You're not in a relationship with someone, whether that be friend or marriage, unless you're with them for both. Because we're all going to be at our best and our worst.
My research suggests that the veins run beneath all of Apatir, so I would search the mines. Of course, you're the one who would confirm. Goodbye.
So, if you can't take someone at their worst, you have no right hanging out with them at their best. Yes, we all want to be at our best. Yes, we all should want to strive to always be at our best, but life is mean. Life is hard. Life is very cruel. Anyone who thinks otherwise is not lived. They've been sheltered. And I do have some friends who have been sheltered and don't get... Really, they don't really understand the cruelty of life.
May I help you?
And that doesn't mean you mope and get angry about it and stuff. It's just... life is not very fair to most people. We good? Good. Ooh, dark. Someone was being tortured here. Someone did torturing here, and that's not cool. We don't support torture. I'm glad you do, man. We all do need to get away from life sometimes, too. It's a lot better to escape life in a video game than rely on a bottle to escape life, because one you can walk away from a whole lot easier than the other. I luckily avoided that because I saw enough people who did and just how bad it was. And also I was blessed with the aspect that it makes me, just smelling it makes me feel like I'm going to be violently nauseous and ill. So, I'm going to refill my coffee and I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back and continue in just one moment. everybody. Let's do this. Yes. Of course. Couldn't have been that easy. Indeed. Welcome back. So we finally get there and we get the pick. Oh, but it's broken now. Can never be that easy, chat. No, never be that easy. There you go, you can have it. And it's broken.
Hello,
Can we keep
hello.
the pick after we fix it? That'd be really nice. That bugged my eyes, smashing into the tent like
There is
that.
something curious at work here. The Hierophant predicted that you would steal the Master's pick, and you come back with this. I've hated Arcia for years. Always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure, is a fallacy. How could the Hierophant be wrong? Never mind that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. The Hierophant has another task for you.
Master Explorer. Real jack of all trades, yep. Yep. That's what we are. We're doing it in the job.
You must pray at the Hierophant shrine in camp. It is the only means of conversing to our guide. Be gone.
You mean the flawed hag who's gonna go down?
Need anything?
And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. But it is not your step that concerns me. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker has been sentenced to execution.
Who's this?
His is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highwayman, and former traveler. He left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes, and with his bloody ways he amassed a great fortune coveted by many.
That's awful.
It would be if he was not a monster and a cutthroat, but despite this, Mon has amassed a sizable hoard before his arrest. He has cost the Travelers dearly many times, and sullied our name with his murders. Let the Travelers see the price of those that cross me. He is being held in Convict's Cavern in Apatir. He will give you the key to his hoard. This I have foreseen.
May the road be soft.
No, he won't. Not exactly. They're actually just corrective lenses. They do have a coating on them that is to help with like light reflections and stuff. So they do help with that some, but that's not what they are. The ones you're talking about tend to be a orange hue. I need to go up to Sun Camp to drop off the clothing.
Selling any clothes?
Sup,
Well, my
dude?
industrious little cloth finder. Have anything for me? That's good. Here's some gold for your trouble. Pleasant journeys.
So, wish I didn't need corrective lenses because they're not fun, but, you know, it's alright.
These are dark Varley lands.
A lot of the quests are good stories. And just like real life, they have some of them be not perfect.
Stay out of trouble.
Hey.
Well, looks like one of Arjean's blew in here. Wonder what the guards would do if I called them over. But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat.
What is this dark of us and Zuggers?
Rats in the desert fighting over my table scraps. Only now they have a shot at the whole feast. More likable than you spineless travelers, at any rate.
What do you hate the travelers for?
I can't believe I ever walked with you cowards. Can take a man's livelihood, but not his life, eh?
I mean, yeah? Sneaky quests, yes. Because we're doing the travelers. Travelers are the sneaky ones. They're essentially the Thieves Guild. I've come for your hoard.
Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows, so it's yours. But this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varys. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think they'll share. This is what you scabs get for picking at Mon's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arjean can hold my debt fulfilled if you survive.
And where is this hoard?
It's hidden in Snaketail Grotto, but the Zungars and the Dark Varys are probably at each other's throats trying to get it. Good hunting.
I'm good with that. We don't exactly support murderers, so he can stay there. Otherwise, we could let him out, but we're not going to. Eldrius, FlameSpark, shall ensure that the right is done by all. Hello, Snaketail Grotto. Hello, love. Anybody here? I'm here to make you all dead. Assemble the key. Sure. As soon as I can. Can we open it? We can! Oh, no. They were already dead. Cool. Running all around. Right? They heard Eldrius FlameSpark was on his way. They're shooting through the door. Well, that was a glitch. It was supposed to spawn them in before I opened the door, or when I opened the door. Whoops. Daisy. Yep. Cool. Another set item. But yeah, next time we play, you all can choose what we wear. Move all of our armor aspects off of our armor and onto jewelry piece so that we can choose the style and not worry about the required stats for armor. And of course we're gonna stick with our no-touch prismier. I know mechanically it doesn't actually cause a problem, but thematically, it causes a problem. Your boy Prismia is evil. Evil, I say. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Hey! 2 parts of the key. Homicide deposit. Ooh, that's what the guy wanted. We're getting it done at the same time. How wonderful. There's gonna be like nothing in there for his treasure, and the Hierophant's gonna blame us, even though she's the one who can't tell the future properly. It's not our fault that we're fateless. It's not our fault that we were broken from the bounds of fate and she's too foolish to realize it. cool, man. That sounds awesome. Sounds really good. We know how it turns out. Sounds particularly tasty. Of course it's not our fault. We didn't choose to die and be resurrected. If we had the choice, we would have made it, but we didn't. It's all Hughes' fault. The Hierophant shouldn't be mad at us. She should be mad with Hughes. It's not our fault she's not smart enough to know about Hughes and all that. He's obviously not staying, you know, in communication with the other Fate Weavers. Yeah. I called it. Oh, I called it. Oh, that is funny. It's all fake. It's gonna be great for the Hierophant. She's a fraud. No, but it can't be. I watched the Fates. The Fates told me.
Well, well. Looks like Mon managed to pull a fast one on pretty much everyone. You know, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove.
Yep. So, what do I owe this honor?
I've found the missives of Sable and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. The Hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the travelers what's at stake.
Alright, so what do we do?
With a proper bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands has stepped foot. In the vaults beneath the Edessa Livrarium. Seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet you there and show you the way in.
Why is this book so important?
These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. They prize knowledge above all else. I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great deal to them. But who cares? They've got the book, and we want it. Now go. When you've got it, I'll be waiting for you with some friends in the Hospitalis quarters. Get on with you.
We're gonna go back and do some alchemy. Seriously, I just took out all of you guys. Just stay dead. You're not difficult, you're just annoying. I wonder if we can make a greater invisibility potion. Star invisibility potion. We might just do that. Oh, it's going. It's just taking forever, I think. I need a whole lot to get there. Unless 40 is the max level. I don't know. Should pay attention to that. Thought they did away with the max level on Re-Reckoning.
Now, what?
Oh, I'll pay attention.
Is it that I can do for you? Widows.
Maybe that is the case. Maybe 40 is max. I don't know. I didn't pay that close attention.
No!
Yeah. I'm not sure. Not sure what that did. Okay. select a mercenary person, have an object in your position, which puzzle look to a spawn box. Okay. Nope, no golden gems. Nothing. Just none of it. It's all gone. We don't have anything else to deconstruct.
But you've saved us. Billet, beware the forest.
Would you shut up about the forest? There's no worries in the forest. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on our XP, see if it changes. So we are at 1428.
Another?
Oh yeah, a long time ago, and I fate shifted her. So she's beyond gone. And yet the woman's still whining about her like there's something going on.
Yes?
Yeah, we don't. Let's stay focused.
Yes?
Widow, spare you. Why? She's dead. Beware the forest. Why? We've killed them hundreds of times over.
Yes?
You have
Well,
quest.
look at you! Don't seem to be quite as busy as the other Alfar working the scaffolding. You might be perfect. Listen, stranger, would you like to earn a bit of coin? No sweat off your brow, promise.
What?
I don't know all the details about it. I assist many scholars with their works here. I know that Scar Naren was involved in linguistics. It's safe to say the experiment will likely be some verbal study.
Fine, what do you want?
Scar Naren has quarters in the Basilica Nostra. Speak with her and she'll get you started.
Yeah? That's a good thing.
What?
I understand they didn't have the budget to do that sort of thing. Where Diablo had a much higher budget
Yes?
for things like that.
Yes? Yes?
It's you! Glad you decided to show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed.
All right.
Grim learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all times. Trilgarin came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission. Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out.
No, I forgot to do alchemy. Not ready yet.
Fair enough. I'll be waiting here. Let's do this.
forgot to do alchemy, everyone.
Be quick.
Oh yeah, no, it's nice to see little improvements like that.
Yes?
More games should have viable feelings of progression.
What?
It's everybody's fault. Everybody's fault, King J. What's it called? Phase Walker. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. You do usually remind me, and I appreciate it. It's not your obligation to do so. There you go. That works, King J. Alright, now that we have our phase walk potion, I want to make sure we had potions to go invisible, just in case we needed to. Because, you know, invisible is very important. We don't want to kill the gnomes. It's not their fault they're stuck-up, arrogant little...
Yes?
You know, it's funny because this game, they're gnomes. But in every other game, the character like this would be called a dwarf.
Yes.
They go... The accent and everything that is usually used for the dwarves. It's very strange. You got gnome dwarves or dwarf gnomes. I'm not sure which way it goes.
Back again? Reckon you grim look. Now, are you ready? Through this floor grate and be careful. They might be pint pots, but these gnomes will become vicious if they get wise to you. Right, you better go. Be quick about it. Let's do this.
Whoop. Hello.
Get over here.
What, son? I'm doing like you didn't ask if you could look at the screen. Can you see what's going on with your sister for me? I hit the wrong key. Don't hit the wrong key. Hit the right key, not the wrong key. Very quiet. We're hunting rabbit. Very magic helmet. Spearway magic helmet. What was that? We picked the lock and he jumps up and fires an arrow. Gah. Why? Why would you jump up and shoot an arrow when you're done picking a lock? Stealth missions are always a pain in the butt. I don't know a game that makes a stealth mission easy or necessarily fun. No, we're not saving for any particular reason. Why did you stand up? I said open the door, not stand up. Don't worry about it. All the way down. Do you know what? What is in all these vaults? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. I'm missing something. Because not all of them seem to snuff out both. You see, that only snuffed out the one. That snuffs out both. See, this one does do this one and the other one, but it doesn't do that one. No, it does do that one. I don't know. I'm missing something, chat. Yes. Opens the box. Hey, we did it, chat. A vault key. What am I supposed to... What does a vault key do? Just thinking maybe we should, you know, loot things while we're here. But then I don't know if they're worth it or not. Nope. Not really. It looks like they're just standard items. Why? Why are they super sense now? They're supposed to not know about the book's existence. Like they all come running immediately and knew where it was at. Was a good day in King J. I have to get going before too long anyways. I was hoping to finish the Hierophant quest line, but I'm starting to wonder if we'll get to. Not letting me do it yet. Because they're not bad people, they're just doing their job. It is a great potion. I highly approve of that potion.
What's needed?
What's needed?
Because I'm not supposed to be there. Cuz
What?
it's their place. But I'm there for a quest. Where is... Dog, stop scratching at me. Invisibility potion in Skyrim. Yes. Yes. There's actually one thing I missed in Skyrim that I did in Morrowind, is that you could make your own spells. That was a lot of fun. That's one thing I think about Two Worlds 2 and Tyranny, is that you get to make your own. You get to make your own spells, do your own spell crafting. I think that's a lot of fun. Games that let you make your own spells.
Many welcome.
Yeah? We've no clean mugs and no clean beds. There's no tavern business running today.
We have nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing. Okay, chill. I get the picture.
Good.
We're going, Dove.
Hey.
The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull.
Okay, who is the Hierophant?
I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. The Hierophant is Argene of Sun Camp. I've told Argene that I know her secret, and now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath Sun Camp. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains, like she would have done to me.
All right, what's the whole plan?
Argene tried to hand me to the gnomes for stealing the missives of Sable, a book they value greatly. Only you saved my life. She tried to do the same to you and Phasma in Rithen. After that, we started putting my true plan in motion. I found the missives of Sable and found the Hierophant's identity. Now, we'll frame her for the crime she tried to have me killed for.
You go let your sister know she needs to be quiet.
The meeting with Argene's a front. While I keep her occupied, you, Krilgaren and Phasma will be able to move unrestricted. Where we're going is the Hierophant's lair. It's likely got some enchanted defenses. Krilgaren will be there to help with those. Meanwhile, Phasma will lead the gnomes to the ruins. You plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will take her away while the world watches.
Tell her to be nice. All right, let's do it.
Good. Once you're in, meet with Krilgaren.
What are you looking at?
I see you.
Epic plan, indeed.
Many
Yes.
welcomes.
She's... because she is trying, but she woke up late. That's the other thing. You're fine. Time to have fun.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice, and your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now.
What are you doing here?
My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and Krilgaren to learn this plan. I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Now I want to form a peace between us. I could use your skill. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways.
So you want an alliance now after trying to kill me?
Yes. Yours is a fate I cannot read. I told you as much when first you prayed to me in Star Camp. I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, but I believe together we might lead the travelers to a golden age.
Let's see. Because I'm wondering if you get two different choices, which they've already said, if you get different rewards, right? The Gilded Hand. Where do I get the rest of the quests? I want to know what the last one is. Here we go, Travelers. That's what it is. We either get 6% evasion or 6% piercing damage. I think we're going to go with piercing damage because I don't know if we really want to help Argene. I mean, sure, Grimm may have been using us, but he never was trying to kill us. Kind of like his way, because he just wants them to be friends and allies. He doesn't seem like he wants them to be the almighty leader and everything. So yeah, I think we're going to stick with him. I will not betray Grimm.
So you claim, but I can see the threads of fate do not guide you. Nothing is decided. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grimm. Grimm will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Do the right thing, or face my wrath. Farewell.
No! I was trying to put it on her right there because of what we did, but I hit the wrong button. I hit stealth again instead of the other. Let's try that again, because I like the idea of being able to pop it on her before she even leaves. Oh, absolutely. We beat her once, we'll beat her again.
At last. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to I'd frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. So you think I'd be gone.
No, we weren't in far enough that time. We gotta do this, chat. We're gonna do this.
At last. These ruins are full of travelers. I'd frame Grim for stealing them. A smart
No! How do we do it the first time? We got it the first time where we were through.
At last. These ruins are full of I'd frame Grim for stealing them. A smart answer.
It must have been luck of the draw. We might just not be able to. We may have just wasted the one chance we had.
At last. These ruins are full of travelers, faithful to my pal. I'd frame Grim for stealing them. A smart
Alright, last chance. If we can't get it this time, we're just gonna pass on. I really wanted to get it that time. Oh, I know, I accidentally clicked that.
At last. These ruins are full of I'd frame Grim for stealing the missives of Serpent Grim. Be gone.
Yeah, see, it won't let us do it this time. Ah! The one chance we had, we blew it, chat. On accident. Because I hit the stupid key. I hit get up from stealth instead, and then she disappeared out of there. The one chance we had to get it right, and we failed. Oh, really? People who think they're a threat. Oh no, chat. They're attacking us. They're so threatening. Oh, sorry, they're dead. No, there's not. You like to make a wager? See, there wasn't one more. There's two more. All right, man. Take care. We'll be wrapping up here shortly as well. Dog, you're okay. I'm trying to do things, dog. Fortunately, my life can't be existing solely to pet you. Now, you get the boy to do it, but you don't seem to be pestering him to pet you. Which I don't know why, because he's sitting right there. I can't exactly reach him either. He's just reaching me by moving and pawing at me.
Well, we certainly found a wad there, didn't we? Can't jump down there. Really? So yeah, I guarantee she's a Fate Weaver based on what she said. And she just didn't listen to the fact that Fateless had been created. You thought she would have been smarter, but she sure weren't that smart. Oh, ow, ooh. Ow, ooh. Would have been much better for you to, you know, run the other way. Choose a wing. You said it'd be in the east wing, I believe. Let's go to the western wing. Hello, everybody. We're here to end the Harfant. Dodge that. Guy thinking he's all cool dodging arrows. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt to the face!
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
They've got the missives. Get them.
I give her a book. Did I give her a book?
Let's get the hell out of here.
You gonna kill the little gnomes? Alright, we have to kill the gnomes. We'll kill the gnomes. Just little gnomes. They belong in a garden, but for some reason they think they're soldiers.
What are you looking at?
There's loot. There's loot, chat. Wow, that was cool. I mean, obviously, I'm super hurt from that. Oh, because I have such high health and healing. They hurt me, just not enough to really be a problem. Go see if Mama needs help getting dinner set, because we need to do that soon.
Money well.
Yeah, walked right into it. That was cool. Once we're out here, chat, I think we're gonna have to call it. We're making it. We're making it. We're getting it.
Hey, we better run like hell if we're to get out of here.
Not sure why we're fighting everyone instead of just running. We're gonna run! Oh, we're actually gonna fight everyone on the way out instead of running. You good to come? Come on. Get your butt out of here, dude. We gotta go. I gotta end this.
Argine's hold over the Travelers is broken. The Hierophant is gone. The Travelers will never be the same. You are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever as the Chariot. No jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
Oh, yeah.
What are you looking at?
Shadow Soul. What is this? Ooh, that is interesting looking. I don't know. It's a little bit too pointy. I'd like it to be a little bit more rounded. What do you think, chat? Figured we'd at least try it on. But that is where we're going to have to call it for today. And we will pick up there next time, apparently after we kill a few more gnomes. I don't know why we can't just leave. Here we go. We'll do this. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Be sure to join us for the continuation next time for more fun. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.